an occasion to wear it. So I'm sad. It would be like if I it's so nice and so comfortable considering it has a corset. Was Vivienne Westwood some rich people shit? Yeah. Vivienne Westwood is the you've definitely seen it. The jewelry that looks like planets. Like this. No more husband. Oh. The penis pendant. Vivienne Westwood used to make punk kind of like punk jewelry, so they made a lot of like sexual imagery because they used to like do stuff for the Sex Pistols or something, and they had like penis stuff and like penis jewelry, which I thought people knew, but apparently it wasn't common knowledge. I randomly learned that. That business. Well, well, well. Now they make cunty gowns and other ready to wear articles. I think Vivienne Westwood is one of the more uh more palatable, accessible brands. I get anything tailored? I get pants tailored a lot to get them shorter. Down, 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 down. Pantaloon. You wanna wear Iris Van Herpen? Yeah. Good luck. Tailors are pretty cheap too. It's like I went to the tailor's to drop off like 4 pair of pants and I needed all the length adjusted. She's like, okay, it's 30 bucks. I'm like, what? So I gave her like 200 bucks and she was like, what? And I was like, bye. I'll be back in a week. And she's like, what? But then she remembers me now. And she was like, I don't know which part of Europe she's from, but she had a really thick accent. She was listening to the radio that was in a language I didn't understand. She was like an old European lady. Good tips. Yeah, that's what they mean by money buys influence. Because I always, when I had colored hair, and I always had to get touch-ups and bleaching and stuff, and like fixing the root, I tipped my hairdresser so much that every time I needed an appointment, and she was like, "Oh, I'm busy that," or like, I would ask, "Hey, are you free on Friday?" She's like, I have to rearrange some schedules, and then I'll open up a spot for you." And I'm like, "Good." Good. Excellent. Do I tell my landlord he can fuck off? Good. Thanks, Mr. He and Shiz. Yeah, our landlord at that old house was a fucking bum. There were so many things he tried to like sneaky breaky into the contract, but because one of our roommates had a lawyer dad, fixed up the contract for us so that he wouldn't stiff us. And then there were so many like the energy bill for some months was like 300 to 400. So split 3 ways. So we each had to pay like 150, and it was insane. It must have been so horribly inefficient. And the AC would sometimes not work. Uh, the dishwasher was broken. It's just, yeah, it was just awful. So we moved out of the crack house. Landlords, when they have to fix something. Yeah, don't worry, I'll call a guy to fix it. And then they call their fucking, like, brother-in-law who has fixed 3 pipes, and then boom, it's fucking broken again. Congrats. That's the landlord way. Not even the fucking cheapest dude possible. Literally like some fucking brother-in-law. Yeah, even lower than cheapest. Fuck that. Yeah, I only lived there for 1 year and we had so many technical issues with the AC, with the heating. There was like a weird burn smell constantly that we had to fix, and turns out it was from the heater, and then and there's like just constant temperature issues in the house because it was so old. And oh my god, the fucking I almost died in the bathroom once, and if I did go into a coma and got like massive brain damage, it would have been hype as fuck because the payout would have been insane. I was sitting taking a shit, I'm wiping, I'm done, I get up, the fucking like this block of painting that's hung up above the toilet falls on me. Or like falls on the seat and almost hits me. If I was still sitting on the shitter, I would have died. I would have gotten like bonk. Would have been awesome. Thanks, Dragon Japan. And then I looked at what he used to like keep it up there. It was fucking Velcro. It was Velcro in the bathroom that had massive condensation problems because the fan barely worked, and every time you took a shower, the entire room was coated in water. So you don't have to imagine the mildew everywhere. And I replaced the mirror in that bathroom because the original mirror makes you wide for some reason. It was really weird. I looked at the mirror. I looked at the mirror when I moved in. I was like, it's not right. So I got a new one and I replaced it. It made you wide. And then the cabinet, the like medicine cabinet that is right above the toilet, the fucking platform that supports it, the little like ball that keeps it up, just falls. Multiple times it falls, all the bottles come crashing down. And if that isn't all, the bathroom, when you turn on the shower, the detachable shower head part, or like the movable shower head part doesn't work, so it's just the one that's fixed on the top. You turn on the shower, you shower for like 5 minutes. It starts spilling out water, leaking on the side onto the floor, to the point that I got 2 bath rugs to absorb the water there, because I would have to take such quick showers so that the floor wouldn't be completely flooded. There's so much water everywhere. And I was like, oh my gosh. So yeah, imagine all the mold and mildew. And then another thing was, there was one time, I have to fucking pause the music for this. There was another time where me and John heard I'm not sure what we heard. It was something screeching under my floorboard in my room. It was screeching, and we played like some animal mating sound that sounded like it, and it screeched back. And I think it was like something trying to fuck. It wasn't a rat, it was bigger than a rat. It was some kind of like, I forgot what it was. like raccoon sized. And then that's not all. There is maybe it was a possum. I don't know. Was it a raccoon? I don't remember. Wait, let me. Maybe it was a skunk mating noise. Let me listen. I think it was a skunk. I think it was a skunk and it's something like that. And we like were playing sounds back at it and it would respond. Anyways, that being said, the whole time I was there, there's this one corner in my room, not in the corner that I streamed from, but the other corner smelled really fucking weird. So I put an air freshener there at all times. It just, that one corner smells really fucking weird. Yeah. Yeah, and occasionally I would hear sounds from under the floorboards. Because there was a crawl space under the floors of the house. So then when we moved to the new place, our new apartment, I was like, oh my god, the AC works, the fucking bathroom fan works, it doesn't flood everywhere, the AC is consistent, it doesn't fucking smell weird everywhere, and I'm like, dude, these are just normal baseline, base standards, most basic standards, and I'm like, holy shit. And oh my god, and the water in the house was hard as fuck, meaning it has a super high mineral content, so anywhere you had a splash of water, it would dry and leave like a dusty white residue. And I noticed that because I didn't know the water was hard, so when I got a humidifier and I filled it with the sink water and let the humidifier run, that's when I got really, really sick. And things in my room were coated with this really thin white film. And I was like, oh shit, it's the fucking water. And the landlord is supposed to install some kind of filtration system so that it's less hard. Yeah, that shit was fucking ass. Of course he's not gonna do that. Lol. Yeah, fuck hard water. Yeah, that was when I got really, really sick because I think it was catching like cat dander in the air and then I'm breathing it in and dying. Alan shows on America's Got Talent? No, I can't. I did not see that. For him. Tip your landlord. Sucks, I agree. Gets deported. Bye. Thanks, Wolfie Law.
daph cheer.
Okay. It was I mean, that house was just a very bachelor pad. I mean, that's literally what it was. Very male living space. What's his shoulder? I mean, I don't think despite all the social gracious or lack of social graces of the creature, he wasn't super dirty. I'll give him that. But then at one point I did start to get a little worried for me and John's safety because there was a crazy girl that would come over a lot. And then me and John had to ban her from the house. Said no more. What, they like snooped and pretended to be on like they snooped and pretended to be somebody else on someone's computer. And I was like, girl, you're the reason why I gotta fucking lock my room door every time I leave or go on a trip. I just want to make sure she doesn't go in there and fuck my shit up. Yeah, and then she like really did not take kindly to me and John not welcoming her, and I'm like, come on. Yeah, I wonder why. Yeah, like the clown in The Sims. Like, I don't want her fucking up. I don't want her going on my computer and shit. When was this? This was last year when I lived in that crack house. Probably making up stories, telling people. Yeah, I think that is what happened because she would talk massive shit about me and John, mostly John, and the only time I ever interacted with her was saying, this is the only time I ever talked to her, by the way. I said to her this, hey, can you move your stuff out of my bathroom? That's it. That's the only thing I've ever said to her in my life. Cause me and John came home one day early from vacation and she like stayed over for some reason and we didn't know. So when we came back, she was like gagged because we were like, oh shit, they came home early. And then I went to my bathroom and she just had her shit all over there. I was like, hey, move it. And then I think she called like John a massive asshole and stuff. And John has also never done anything or said anything to her other than, hey, we don't want her in the house because we are having some safety problems. We're talking about La Creatura that would occasionally spawn in the crack house until me and John banned her. No, this is not the creature. This is La Creatura. Did she break it or have a key? No, she was just like coming over a lot. For a friend. Oh my god, that reminds me of the one time that John told me about how she was cooking and using John's groceries, didn't ask him for it. Wasted a bunch of it, used his rice, left like half a bowl of rice just out in the open. Things fried noodle, and I was like, oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. You always ask someone for permission before you use their food or grocery. I'm describing a crack house with crack addicts. Yeah. Yeah, and then word down the street is apparently she called John a fucking asshole multiple times and was telling a lot of people that he's an asshole, and I think a little bit of me was sprinkled in there, and the only thing I ever said to her was, can you move your stuff out of the bathroom? God. Eesh. Got him out of the crack house, though. Alright, click Studio Paint Pro. What a fucking bitch! Ah! She didn't immediately try to ask to scissor me. She's a fucking bitch. She didn't even say hello to me. she neurodivergent and really stressed by having to move her stuff? Yeah, maybe. You're right, I was an asshole because I didn't consider that she might have been really neurodivergent and anxious. No, the context was, me and John came back home early from a vacation, and she didn't expect that because we originally said that we were gonna come back on this day. So we ended up coming home like a day or two early. When we walked in the front door, she was like real comfortable sleeping over stuff. And then I was like, okay, well, I need to unpack and move mystuff in the bathroom. So I see all her shit in my bathroom. I'm like, hey, can you move it? That was the only interaction I've ever had with this girl. New tea? No, it's from last year. I was reminiscing about the crack house. Always here come back daily so you see the shit show. Yeah, well, like I said, we ended up banning her from the house because she like logged on to our like roommate's computer and pretended to be him, messaging in group chats to like. It was really weird. So I was like, I don't feel comfortable with having her around anymore. Yeah, that was fucked. Am I meeting these people? I don't know her! She's not related to me, she just spawned because of proximity to like 2 other people. I don't know her. Yeah, that was before we told her. Like that happening was why we were like, hey, we don't want her in this house anymore. We're like not comfortable with it. Yeah, it was like a random encounter. Yeah, I just have some creatures spawning around me. Occasional creature spawn. Random encounters Yakuza style. Yeah, maybe the house was too old. I didn't put enough torches around. Stop the spawn. Are we looking for ops? No! They're just spawning near me, bro. I didn't even fucking do anything. I've dealt with enough ops in my life, and I've only had like 1, really, honestly. My life's pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. So. Me bragging. Dealing with a haunted house is easier than dealing with someone who may be crazy. Stories about Punchy? Well, there's that one time they were not related to the creature, but the creature. They were having some kind of get-together party thing at the crack house, and then Punchy ran out the door because some guest was not careful with opening the door when coming in. Punchy runs out, and then the creature goes like, whatever, he'll come back. Just doesn't chase after him. And then the guest ended up going like, oh my god, that's somebody's cat, we gotta go get him. And then me and John theorized that the reason that the creature didn't want to go after Punchy was because there was fertile females to talk to at the party. Because he would always make it a point to go like, let's talk to some girls. Let's invite some girls over. Yeah. I think there's some females in our midst. Oh my god, that's speaking of... So you know how fucking weird that guy is, the creature guy? And then one time John overheard the female creature yelling about how John is really mean to the... And that she was trying to like stand up for him or something. Completely either purposely being ignorant to how the creature has impacted John's life and the lack of social skill. I'm just saying, man, creatures flock together. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for telling that story. Who's La Creatura? She was some lady who got really ass mad at me and John because we didn't welcome her to our crack house, our crack home, because we felt like she was a bit creepy. Yeah, we have forbidden entry to the crack home. Thanks, orbital pyramid. So then she turned around and apparently, allegedly, was telling people that me and John were assholes to her. Thanks, orbital. And this was all last year. Like early last year. Yeah, I think people like that are just a little bit strange. Not gonna lie. Kinda expected. They always have to find a way to be to not be at fault. Hey, can you move your stuff? You're harassing me! Shoot, my bad. Her ethnicity? Why do you want to know her ethnicity? know. Is the FBI questioning? The FBI going after her? He's Chewy Kyle.
Wee Eiffel Tower.
There's a ball in there. There's paint on his bell. Yeah. Sounds like Inception music. Is there an iconic line they say in Inception? Something Christopher Nolan, something. Starts bouncing on it. Most overrated Nolan movie? You know all Christopher Nolan movies are overrated. Actually, Memento's the one I didn't watch. I heard it was pretty good. It's one of his better ones. Christopher Nolan dick riders are crazy though. But you know what's even worse than Christopher Nolan dick riders? Fucking Zack Snyder dick riders. I didn't even know there was Snyder dick riders. Holy shit. That is some fucking ass. What are you guys even defending? Who the fuck rides that guy? That's what I'm saying. So then I first found out about it because these like superhero subreddits started popping up for me, and then they're all making fun of him, and I was like, oh yeah, I found my people, guys. Did I say what he wanted if he were to direct Batman? Yeah! I quote that all the time. And that is such a good example of what the fuck is wrong with Snyder. Is like he should just fuck off, is what I'm saying. He's the epitome of y'all got any good writing? No, just aura and hype moments. Yeah, they're obsessed with making their own fart sniffing. Or is all you need? That's why Solo Leveling's anime of the year. Yeah, that's true. Which is why if someone tells you their favorite movies are Christopher Nolan, Solo Leveling, you know, A Silent Voice, Omori, what was the other? Zack Snyder. You can be like, oh, that's nice. You're gonna be really easy to manipulate. Excellent. Just say something about, say something that appeals to their identity that is so easily predictable, and then boom. Because they don't really have any brain cells. My voice is actually good. Yeah, if you're like 15 and never read the source material to even understand what was cut out of it. I would say Silent Voice is like one step above Garrett Nolan's scripts. But a lot of weebs don't exactly have frontal lobe development. Yeah, that movie is like a solid 6 out of 10. That's it. A solid 6 out of 10, I think. They shouldn't have made it a movie. They should have made it like a 1-season anime. Christopher Garrett Nolan. Yeah, just every time you get in an argument with some weeb guy who clearly lacks frontal lobe development, just remember, they're probably going to the... I say otaku, you say opai! Otaku opai! Otaku opai! And they're like, this shit is heat! Yeah! You are talking bad about my waifu! Otaku opai! Otaku opai! And they wear ahigao clothes, they smell really bad, and they have a big-ass backpack for some reason. And it's the backpack they've been using since they were in middle school. But it's chill, because they're lining up to meet their favorite VTuber. I say otaku, you say opai. My name is Akakitsune Shirokage Kuroyami Aohime. And today I will be performing you my otaku opai song. Thanks, Hylas.
I like to play Kalimba and video game daph JR.
Like to play.
chat and Mulady at 39 daph. Hope everyone is gooning well this evening.
Doge. Thanks, harmonica. I say otaku, you say opai. Why is she showing tits? Are my nakama? Next game, I don't know, Soma? Chill, less action. Calm down. Oh yeah, there's also the Tabab of Malkaron. Am I allowed to say the S word for straight people? Is that allowed to, are you allowed to say that? The S word for straight people on Twitch? I mean, I've seen people type it in chat. Yeah, that word. Yeah, that one. You'll probably get reported. You'll give me the pass? You have to show proof of pass.
I like your cool shirt.
Thanks. When you are wearing a nice shirt and someone says you are having a nice shirt. When you are wearing a nice hat and somebody compliments your hat. Where I get the shirt from? Ludan. I think they're sold out. No more. The fuck is row? The second word of power. Young Padawan.
cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait, chaîne de ta liberté.
Why am I asking permission to say the S word? Because it derives from the other word. Which I think would mean you need permission from both parties.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la sinistre esquisse.
Yeah, short.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait, chaîne de
She's a straight phobic straight sexual. What the fuck is a straight sexual? Wow, wow, wow.
Hooli.
Hey, Safi. That was pissing me off. Stupid fucking rope! I should have just used a brush. I have a brush. There it is. That's a braid. I don't know if the braid looks slightly better. I just really want to go into color it myself because I'm lazy. I get this shit. I'll have that later. Thanks, Cujo.
Where the fuck I is?
Where the fuck I is, bitch? Where the fuck you? Where the who the fuck who who? I really want cheese balls. Shit, ground's fucking hot. my god, cheese naan? I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm not hungry. No, I will not. I don't like eating when I'm not hungry because I feel I don't have appetite. I have to wait until I'm hungry. The Minecraft. Your fat ass can't relate. That just means you get hungry more often. That's why Ozempic works so well, because it suppresses your appetite. I remember when I thought someone I knew was on Ozempic, but turns out he just had debilitating anxiety. Because I think his, the person he was dating was like pressuring him to look a certain way. And would tell him stuff like, I don't usually date guys like you. Like implying he's ugly. And I was like, oh. Oh. You told a girl that before? You told a girl you don't usually date guys like her? Maybe she thought you're brain damaged. Feels like an elephant nose. A snout. This isn't even the song that the guy goes all out in, it's the next one. Oh my god. I mean, I know I'm an asshole, but I joined the Expedition 33 subreddit because I thought we'd be looking at funny memes, but every other post is, I used to be a drug addict, this game changed my life. I used to be a single dad, this game changed my life. I lost my 2 kids, this game changed my life. Jesus Christ. I was looking for more memes like, hello, it's me, Gustav. I need 4,000 chroma to defeat the Pinterest. For those who come after. People are weird. Yeah, I wanted to look at the funny memes. Thanks, yeah, boy, Karj. I should make a fake post. Be like, I had terminal ligma. This song made me really evaluate the importance of family. Holy shit. I mean, if we're on the topic of Reddit stories that are obviously written to make you, like, jack off, the amount of stories that are like, I was at my sister-in-law's wedding and she called me a fucking ugly fat bitch, even though I'm actually way skinnier and prettier than her. Am I the asshole because I left without saying goodbye? And then all the comments would be humoring it, thinking it's completely real, going like, no, not the asshole. You don't owe her a goodbye. And it's like, hey, you just told a story so you can jack off about how good of a person you are. Shut up. Yeah, that's why they made this parody subreddit, to make fun of that stuff. It's called Am I the Angel? Yeah, because people make those posts to, they know they're in the right, and they just want people to pat them on the back. I think my bullshit meter is just detecting shit like crazy. Am I the asshole? I'm upset my boyfriend of 5 years has a drawer of missing woman's ID cards. The wedding is in 5 hours. And some people have admitted to using those subreddits as a creative writing exercise, which is hilarious. Keep it up. Keep doing it. You guys sway the public opinion by Reddit by faking uploads and comments? Yeah, it's called... Well, before it used to be called astroturfing. Now it's just like, you get a fuck ton of Russian bots, Israeli bots, a lot of like pro-USA, pro-Trump bot. There's a lot of those. Is they make it look like that it is the common opinion to have. I mean, that already happens on Facebook on in that exact level. Like bots posting and then bots responding to bots posting. Oh, yeah, even PR firms, yeah. That's why Twitter is also not great, because Elon doesn't actually do anything about moderating that. Yeah, if a site isn't trying to monitor bots or moderate it, that's not a good sign. However, the pressure, I think like one way to pressure sites to monitor that is if money starts to get involved in a way where, for example, I mean, this is a small way to tackle it, and is you kind of play against, you're playing with fire, but if you have a social media site that has a ton of bots and a lot of the engagement are bots, and you're selling that engagement to advertising companies, the advertising companies that are paying premium rates for that heightened, inflated engagement are going to find out and get pissed. And then if enough of them get pissed, they're going to take money out of that and be like, okay, we don't want to advertise on your company anymore, on your social media anymore, because we're definitely paying an inflated rate. So, see how that goes, I guess. I think that's why a lot of companies did already pull out of Twitter. Yeah, because it devalued the engagement on that site. You gotta fight money with money. Very late stage capitalism.
I white to PW.
Thanks for res.
and BW.
Yeah, I wonder so with the Fed Extra Life thing, I wonder if the final straw was Twitch going like, we're paying you a massive ad revenue or something, or like sponsors were, and then they were like, okay, you're obviously not making that much, or you're not supposed to be making that much. And that's why they said no more. It wasn't actually because it was inflating him, it was because it was inflating the money he was being paid. And stiffing money out of the advertisers, which made them maybe pressure Twitch, or Twitch was eating from that. I don't know what the fuck Anthene is. Thanks, Alex May. I just know he was, there's an item in League named after him that people were pissed about because he kind of, did something unethical to get that. And he's also weird, that's all I know. And he has a crypto cult or something. The blue check marks? Yeah, the blue check marks is like Twitter, Elon's way of trying to put a band-aid on the bleeding money. Because he's trying to make a little bit more money out of it. But I still, it's not that advertising on Twitter's over, but they definitely took a massive advertising profit cut. They're trying to make up for it. Yeah, the ads on Twitter are so weird. Like selling horse dewormer or something. I'm not done the Cyberpunk DLC. There's also some other side gigs left in it. Oh, that reminds me, I got a really weird ad. Wait, let me take a screenshot of it on my phone. Look, this was the weirdest ad. What? This is this not just some guy's video? What? You can just pay to get your video to the top? I didn't know you could do that. This shit is ass. I mean, it's like, it's not even a good video. I've never seen that. Yeah, and it still gets ignored because no one actually wants to watch it. People pay to have their songs and stuff appear like that. Oh yeah, I mean, I do remember seeing on Twitter some guy he kept getting his music. He's paying for his music to get spun, and then everybody's like, "This shit is ass," and it has like 5 million views and 20 likes. Oh gee. I don't think you can take the traditional advertising approach to being an online influencer. You can't like promote your stuff like a movie. People will not actually care. Disney suing YouTube? Why? Why are the girls fighting? Force my ass, yeah. Soy face Sundays. Really? Cyberpsychosis, so. Bleh! Die. I keep getting really Kia DJ mixes on my suggested page. Actually, if I look right now, I wonder if anyone will show up. Yeah, I get these like, I mean, this one's still a lot. I would occasionally get the something like this, but it'll have like 200 views, and then I would click, I do this. Don't recommend channel. They keep trying to give me Kia DJ mixes. Stop it! My neck, back, lick my, and my. Clear obscure double rat pasture. Eiffel. Where obscure double rat pasture Eiffel. Double rat pasture tower Eiffel. Claire obscure double rat pasture. Double rat pasture tower Eiffel. Claire obscure double rat pasture tower Eiffel. Claire obscure double rat pasture. Plague Tale remake? Wait, they're remaking it? I thought that didn't the second game end on a cliffhanger in modern day? Cause they like get reincarnated all the time or something? Cause there's always like a brother and a sister. I remember that much. Why are they remaking it? Probably run out of ideas. It's like Disney and their live action remakes that nobody's asking for. Allez, monsieur! Do you support the plague? Yeah. I do. Yeah. More plagues, please. I was looking at my last conversation with Surefour, and this, this is what we talked about. Gay sex. Much to think about. I miss the Yoshi backshot stick. Where is the last gen, not current gen Mario Party, but the last one? I really need a snack. I'm gonna ask John to buy me a Cheetos. Why am I craving Cheetos? I really want Cheetos. I don't know why. Why? Never mind. Why do I want Cheetos so bad? I don't know. I just really want it. Maybe it's because I've been eating too healthy. I'm craving something stinky poopy. What's the name of Cheetos mascot? Tony the Tiger? I don't fucking know. Yeah, Tony. Duma. What's the name of the Nesquik bunny? Lopunny. Why did they design Lopunny like that? Are they making new sexy mons? Like pussy mons? Why do they keep making sexy pussy mons? Wait, Mega Lopunny. I mean, Mega Lopunny looks whatever. But this is... That's a pussy mon. A what? A pussy mon? Wake the fuck up, samurai. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't even say that in the game. What the fuck? Are you supposed to think Johnny Silverhand is cringe or cool? Cringe. He's like, kind of a parody. But he also has a little bit of self-awareness to his cringiness. I think he's really funny. Yeah, he's like a self-aware parody. I don't like weird comments like that. Followings is 2020, by the way. Followings for that long doesn't even fucking mean anything. Don't make me tap the unethical life advice sign again. You want to hit on a streamer? Go hit on a small streamer because they will and donate a lot to them, trauma dump on them, blah 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 blah. Because you, even if they're in a relationship, it doesn't matter, because if they're not public about the relationship, they may still entertain flirting with you in their DMs. Trust me, I've seen this. That shit's free. Foul sorcery. The good old open relationship strat. Didn't Moon do that? Moon was... No, the girl he was having sex with was married and told him that she was in an open relationship. But Moon was already divorced. Yeah, but then she actually wasn't in an open relationship. She lied. That's what I mean happens a lot. Streamers lie about being in an open relationship so that they can go have sex with other people behind their partner's back. And I don't know why I see that happen with streamers and viewers a lot. It's fucking weird. That's weirding. I mean, like, being a social climber streamer makes sense, but like, can you imagine a streamer flirting with viewers in their DMs and then not disclosing they're in a relationship, or if they did disclose, say they're in an open one. Like, the fuck do you get out of fucking a dude that works at Subway? As a streamer, if you're social climbing, I understand, at least. A sandwich? Yeah. What's a foot long? It's just fucking weird. Stop. Like, streamers are a special type of elite status? No. What? I'm talking about how streamers, some streamers, I have never seen this happen in normal, like, normal careers, is they will not disclose that they're in a relationship, or lie and say they're in an open relationship when they're not, so that they can proceed to have sex with other people. Well, the lying about open relationship thing is so weird. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Why not just be in an open relationship? Probably because their partner was like, no. I had to guess. Yeah, or they didn't want their partner to sleep with someone else, but they wanted to go sleep with other people. Especially don't disclose the relationship because chronic online dudes start acting weird. Yeah, but I actually think it's more worth it to just disclose it immediately because, and to set a standard that you aren't welcoming those people in your community. But I think for some people it's too late for that. They have too many creepy dudes in their community. And no matter, it's like too late. I do think it's better to be upfront, but too bad there's just creepy guys that will always harass somebody. But then also, that's not really what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, people who deliberately are single presenting so that they can entertain flirting with guys in their DMs. And, like, I've seen it. And they lie about being in an open relationship. Not wanting to disclose your relationship for safety issues is a different topic. Whatever, some people are weird. Trying to fuck your fans thinking you won't get caught is so stupid. These people will have receipts. That's exactly what happened. Someone was trying to like fuck a fan contest or something, whatever, like fuck a fan basically. Turns out that person knew somebody else, and then they like linked up. They're like, oh yeah, this person told me they're in an open relationship. And then that person ended up going back to ask the other guy in the relationship, like, hey, is this true? They're like, no. What? Fuck a fan contest has been canceled. Do not fuck a fan contest. A harem of studs from her fan base? Were they all aware of each other, and were they all aware that they were participating in a harem? I think if you're open about it, you could do whatever the fuck you want. Hello, city girl. If they all knew about it and they're all getting into it consensually, fucking go for it. Don't be deceptive. Haven't been on Twitch in forever. Good for you. Honestly, you're better off. That's a sex cult? Yeah. Oh my god, Michelle Pham's sex cult. Michelle Phan's sex cult? Not Pham, it's Fan. The Michelle Phan sex cult pipeline. There were some male streamers who I haven't talked to in like months and months and months. After they found out I was single and broken up, they were like, you wanna play Lethal Company? It's like, I'm not fucking responding. I mean, it might have been a completely innocent ask, but I was like, nah, I'm good. Hey girl. Especially when you also notice that the person stopped talking to you when you started dating somebody else. And then you don't talk for months and months and months, and you're broken up. They are like, hey, again. Sure, Jan. No thanks. Shooter's gonna shoot, Pooter's gonna poo. That's true. I don't think there's anything wrong with that though, it's just funny. Hey girl. Hey, Sammy, I get a refund for you? Wow, thanks, Sif. Yeah, I'm at the returns counter. Thanks, Sif. Yes, Sif got a job in this economy. Am I changing colors? Right click is an eyedropper. I've had to get a job, that's how bad it is. Did they say where this year's TwitchCon is gonna be? At Surefor's house? Nice, let's go. You know, streamers don't get paid for the meet and greets. I think they get accommodation, that's it. Actually, do they even get? I don't even know if they, maybe they do. So if your favorite streamer is doing a meet and greet, you know, that is out of the goodwill. That is fucking charity. Because Twitch is too cheap. I'm just there so I don't get fined. Well, the last couple times I went, it was because I had a sponsor. And that way, at least I get paid. Not getting paid, I'm not showing up. Money back. Yeah, definitely money back. Just business. Like to play and draw. How much of the main Cyberpunk quest do I have left? Anybody know? Like 4 squares? 3, 4. Oh. Meet Hanako at Embers. That's the last question. No, Me Hanako at Embers is one of the endings you can do. I think she just like fucks you over or something. Oops. Cyberpunk fashion's so fuggly. Holy, that shit is. I was saying that. It's hideous. Okay, watch. I'm going to turn this girl into an NPC from Cyberpunk. Ready? But first, we're gonna cut off her hair. Behold. And then... Oh, and then make this a crop top. And then, add like massive collar. And then there's gonna be janties. Janties with pink boots. And the janties have like a film on it or something. It's like slightly transparent. And it's shiny. And then she has LEDs in this. And it's different colors. And then this neckline needs to be like this. And then you can see her like X nipple tape poking through. And then she has like weird fishnets just right here. And then, you know, the chrome lines. No, we need to play the Cyberpunk music. I was trying to make shades. I don't want to cover her eyes. Oh, the earrings. Hold on, how can I forget? I feel like there we go. Oh, and then her jacket needs like those weird circular bumps. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I can fit it. Boom. This is my Cyberpunk OC. And she needs to have a Cyberpunk name. Chumer. There we go. Z Chumer. That's my Cyberpunk OC, guys. This is what all NPCs in Cyberpunk look like to me. Oh wait, she actually needs colored highlights here. Oh, I'm getting really into this. Here we go. I'm not done. I'm not done. Where's Cyberpunk OST, please? Hold on, we're oh no, it's cause I fucking graphic design is my passion. I'm not done yet. And then I like to cyber and pong. There's like bright lights and shit. This is why with AI, the death of shitty Photoshop is the saddest thing to come out of it all. There we go. This is my OC. Well, what's her name again? Z Chumer? Yeah, this is my Cyberpunk OC, Z Chumer. Wow, thank you. Show original? I think I erased parts of her though. Oh, I merged it. This is what it should look like. Is that Monoko? No. No, I didn't do it in this file. It was on a separate one. Well. Z Chumer. My beloved. I want to play. Oh, I need to write her. Oh yeah, so she's like the world's best net runner. She looked up to Songbird. Wait, she doesn't even know who Songbird is. She is as good as Songbird. She's also extremely smart. No one can ever outrun her. She's trying to make a Mary Sue. She mapped the black wall. Yeah. She's really strong. She's super good. She's like, she mastered net running at the age of 9. Thing's paunchy. She can go into the black wall and the AI won't know, and she never gets infected because she's really good. You might think from her outward appearance that she's a little kitten, but this kitty's got claws. And she's also really good at fighting, so you can never sneak up behind her. She mastered net running at 9, and she's 11 now. No, she can't. No, I'm not making a child. No, she's 26 years old, just like me, and she doesn't afraid of anything, and she never gets hurt when she is in relationships because she's super strong, mentally and physically. She doesn't afraid, and she likes to drink tears. This is her personality. Oh, you've heard of me? I'm Z Chumer. The one they love to call the villain. My lashes came to slay, so step out of my way. My nails cut deeper than your excuses. I'm too busy living in my villain era. Let the haters hate. So what's it gonna be, friend or foe? Are you rolling with me, or am I net running you over? Name, Z Chumer. Fear nothing. Black and red, absolutely. Doberman, yes. Lucky number 4 and 13. Snack, black coffee and beer and cigarettes. Drinks, your tears. That's right. That's my girl Z Chumer. That's my OC. Period! She's going to be net running you gonks over. She can master any ICE, break through any system, and have complete mastery of all coding and programming and algorithm in the 2 seconds the moment she jacks in. So much that she's sought after by NUSA to work for them personally, but she said no, because she doesn't want to work for the government. So now she's on the run. Yeah. She's also the head of the College of Winterhold, yes. She's also the hero of Kavach. Yeah, the reason why, actually, yeah, NUSA had to settle for Songbird because they couldn't get Z Chumer. Because Z Chumer said no, and Songbird was their backup. Songbird only has 1/3 of the capability of Z Chumer. Holy fuck. So cool. Impressed? Disturbing the piss into my ass or something. Shaking my ass. Look into my eyes. Disturbing the peace. Shaking my ass. Also, Z Chumer had a really sad upbringing where her mom gave birth to her and died in childbirth, and her dad has no legs. And she never had friends because all her friends were afraid of her because she was so powerful. She mastered net running at the age of 9. So she could never have true friendships because everybody always wanted to use her. Her mom was killed by the black wall. Yeah, because she was born with a black wall DNA inside of her. When her mom gave birth to her, the black wall that was inside of her killed her mom. That's why she has mastery over the black wall, because the black wall is literally in her. Because when she was a kid, because of the black wall integration into her brain, she was net running even in her mother's womb, which is why the black wall birth killed her. And she likes the taste of cigarettes and black coffee and beer because the bitterness and lack of sweetness reminds her of the relationships and false friendships she had growing up. So she likes to stand outside by her apartment window balcony and look down at the people and just observe how they have such normal lives because she craves normalcy. Thinks I am not Joshua. Yeah. Z Chumer. My girl Z Chumer. Her dad was actually the Black Wall. No, her dad was actually Arasaka. So that means she actually has a claim to the Arasaka bloodline and corporate, but she denounced it. The old man. Saburo, yeah. Is she also a legendary figure? She's worshipped like a god from the underworld, underground little community she comes from. Because it helps them a lot. Because there are a bunch of misfits like her, and it reminds her of her childhood. So she got along with this city of misfits, wanderers and vagrants, where they gather. She's also the only person alive that has a drink named after her in the afterlife. Yeah, also true. Z Chumer. The word, yeah, the word chum actually comes from her name. Holy fuck. That's how legendary she is. She's so strong that she uses coding and programming to calculate events of the future so that she avoids making them for the first time, avoids making mistakes for the first time. Thanks, Sockbin. She used algorithms to predict the future of everything. And she has so many, she has like 5 different guys that want to be with her, but she turns them all down because her work is more important. And her work is she wants to save the world. She's just so strong. No one can compete. Where's my Cheetos? Where are my Cheetos? I got paid. Where's my Cheetos? She's yelling. I think he misses John. He kept yelling at me. And then he was meowing while walking, so when he walked, he was like meow, 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 with every step he took. I think John died. He said he was gonna come home at 10. Oh my god, what if he died? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be Z Chumer. I wish I was Z Chumer. I am Z Chumer. Is he fighting 100 gorillas? Uh-oh. Where the fuck he is? Maybe he's out telling someone he's in an open relationship. No! Oh! Did she? Ding, ding, ding. The blood stains. I want Cheetos. Gastral Village. Song. Not this one. No. Gastral Village. Maybe he died. Oh. They're buffing hunting horn damage. Yippee! Hehe. Good. Good, good. Did I get your actual hard monster yet? Not really. Only thing is Mizuzune. Oh, I didn't play the Arc Temporary DAO. Where's the other Gashel song? No, it's not this one. I can't find the other one. Oh, he replied! He's alive! Thank God! Oh, it's song number 39. This is the one I like. Can you buy me Cheetos? How am I so good at painting? You've been trying for several months, but you're terrible? Try for 20 years. Yeah, Puffs are original. Either works. I mean, I had that one VOD a while ago where I went over all my old drawings, but that was before the YouTube editors did a video, so maybe I might have to redo that stream. I might have to redo that stream so that my editors can use it. John, if you don't get me Cheetos, I'm going to find a man who will. Actually, you know what? I'll just send them the VOD and then tell them to make a video off it. Oh yeah, I'll just tell them to make a video out of it. Here you go. It was 5 months ago. Did I finish Cyberpunk? No, I'm still debating whether or not do I just want to draw all stream today. Cause I wanted to I was gonna stream earlier today at like 5 so that I could get a lot of drawing done, but then I ended up being tired, so I slept a little more because yesterday after I ended stream and I was showering, I kept seeing random black lines and it was kind of freaky. Like I would be looking somewhere and then I would see this. Like let's say I'm looking over here and then I would see that. And then I would look over there and then it would be over here. And it was like, it was really weird. So then I was like, okay, I have to go to bed. What is that? Bye-bye. But I think I was just tired. It's the black wall. Well, sleep deprivation makes you hallucinate and stuff. It makes you high. No, I didn't finish Cyberpunk. Usually right before bed you get a burst of creativity too.
Six shirt dude.
Thanks, soon Faf. Oops. I have to do a long stream tomorrow because I have to stream until 9 a.m. Oh, I have a sponsor at 8 a.m. No, it's by myself. What's the status of those Cheetos? I don't know. John says he's waiting. He's on standby, and he says hopefully he doesn't forget. But if he forgets, I will not forget. And I will have to discipline him and take him to the break room. And yeah, maybe because I have a long stream tomorrow, I'll just do art today then. Then I'll just Cyberpunk tomorrow until I'm out of Cyberpunk, and then do the art until the sponsor, and then do the sponsor, and then go to bed. Yeah, that sounds good. Art stream it is today then. I want to get to the Pokémon drawings. Because I haven't drawn backgrounds in a while. It's time to do backgrounds. I went back to watch my VOD when I was playing when the president gave me the medal, and the music timed so perfectly. That was heat. Oh, can you see? But absolutely heat, my friend. Oh, no. Am I doing the— yeah, I will do the other DLC ending tomorrow.
Nessie PLs.
There's no way Claire Obscure loses soundtrack award, right? I will crash into Geoff's house. Death Stranding might say— if Death Stranding wins soundtrack— oh, he's fucking they're docking each other behind the scenes. Yeah, Kojima by actual nepotism. Fucking Geoff. There's the— I mean, the music in this is insane, though. How can they not win? They have, like, at least 20 really good songs. How can he slap? How? How can he slap? Void, my boy. Yo, Void, do you like playing Left 4 Dead? How far are you in Expedition? You played it once or twice? Hyun says she's never played it. Oh, yeah, look at this show with the fucking spider on it. Left 4 Dead? I asked Hyun if she wanted to play Left 4 Dead. She said she never played it. And I was like, should we play Versus or campaign? But then if you play Versus, you need to get like a freaking server. You have to get a server or something. Should we Yo, let's invite Kraken. Left 4 Dead Funny Moments Part 14. That's the shit I watched growing up. You know what else is also dying? Or a dying art form because of AI? Sentence mixing for YouTube poops. Scuffed sentence mixing. You know what else? It's a dying sentence art. Reddits. Me when I go to school. Me when I miss a day of school and it was vagina day. Why are you guys making that face? It's vagina day. Did you know? When you go to the Super Mario World cafe, Bowser comes and lays siege. And he comes and takes a shit on your plate. Get the plate ready. He lays siege. Walking me for that one? What, the Bowser taking a shit or the vagina day? Okay, the Bowser taking a shit thing is real, except for the part where I may be misleading. You go to the Mario world, okay? You go to the cafe, it's really cute. They have all this like cute ass food. It's not that good though. It's really expensive also. And they have this thing called a Bowser meatball challenge where they give you like a 3-pound meatball and you have to eat it all. And if you eat it all, you win the challenge. And winning the challenge means that you get a plate that has Bowser's face on it, except you have to pay an extra $20 for it. Yeah, nice challenge. Yeah. Sneak in some burritos? Yeah. I mean, theme park food is usually pretty ass. That's why he said this is the best theme park food I had. I mean, say, yeah, 13 USD for that salad is crazy. Holy. Disney is worse? I don't think I've had Disney regular food because the last time I went to Disney, yes, I'm bragging. Last time I went to Disney, I got like the VIP tour package for all of my friends so that we wouldn't have to wait in lines, and they bring you to this like buffet place that is cut off from everything. And it's you can get as much as they got like some really nice food. It was good. Oh yeah, it was when the Queen died. If I had a live stream and serve food, how much would you charge for a daph burger? $50. Yeah, they had this little like buffet thing. It was googe. Wait, or was that Universal? I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't Disney. Maybe it was Universal. But in that case, I don't really remember Disney. But I mean, I need to go to Disney because of Star Wars now. Because I'm a Star Wars adult and I need to get my lightsaber. I go to the Cantina bar? No. Did I watch Andor? I'm on episode 6. The Star Wars hotel experience shut down. Why? Did somebody die? They just didn't make enough money? Oh. Bye-bye. Wait, that review, we didn't even see Bowser laying siege. What the heck? Scammed. They didn't make enough money because it was so expensive? Yeah, fuck them. Fucking idiots. Oh yeah, and that guy didn't talk about the Bowser. Maybe they added that later. The Bowser shitting experience. Which order I watched? I watched the prequels. I'm watching in order, chronological. To come. Oh, Star Wars machete order? What the fuck does that mean? Taking your date to the Mario Nintendo Cafe to ask if they can eat the Bowser Meatball Challenge, and then if they can't eat it, they're a loser. Getting the ick from your date because they couldn't complete the Bowser takes a shit on your plate meatball challenge. I'm trying to set a date time with Super and Surfing for Night Rain. I'm gonna be with fucking Dumb and Dumber. At least they're gamers. Trying to get Super to do anything, I know. Good fuck. Well, Slippy getting Super out means that Super is now on cooldown for doing any kind of leaving house activity for at least 2 years.
Long time no see.
He's working out. Good for him. My ass cheeks are still sore from the one-legged leg presses I did 2 days ago. And my triceps. But I'm not eating enough. They're shaking ass too. My name is So Me. I need to defeat the Black Wall. I need 50,000 eddies to defeat the Black Wall. We're in this together, V. You're my only friend, V. Please, V. You're the only one I can trust. Just you, please. Hanako waiting at Ember. Wonder if I'll get my Cheetos. Ito. Ito. Stop doing that sound. Why? Does it make you want to throw up? So nice and relaxing. What did I eat? Salmon? Fish. Salmon and bean. Brown rice. I should render others. Time to alt. I think I need to alt. Holding alt. Alting, I alted in a preview. Alting means I need to start putting it all together. But I have not done that. I need to do this. Yeah, if Expedition 33 doesn't win Best Music, if he gives that to Kojima, Dude, I was looking at art streams last night after I ended the stream, and then I saw this like guy, this Giga furry model, and he had like these massive pec tits, and occasionally they would jiggle, like independently. It was awesome. More! Okay, it's time to alt. It was like a Chinese guy that was a raccoon. But I didn't know his name. It was like in Chinese. Hey Titty, enjoy the amplifier. I'm not gatekeeping. Well, then I would just be putting it ahead. Put it ahead. Pokemon drawing when? Well, I wanted to do some background practice, so I was gonna draw like a Gengar and frolicking or something. I really like what I did. Wait, where'd I go? I never finished these Pokemon card drawings because I never put the overlay on it. But I really liked the Gengar that I did in the background here, so I wanted to make a full Gengar drawing. And go back to making the cards when I'm bored. Tyrogue? Tyrogue can fuck off. Stupid ass Pokemon. Assume the position.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la sinistre esquive.
I don't know if I'm drawing Cyberpunk. I just find it, sorry, kind of ugly. Only person I'd want to draw from Cyberpunk is Adam Smasher.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé.
Adam Smasher. He's so cool. Ivan Idris Elba? Dude, his character is such a fucking... like, he's just so infuriating. How can you like him? Not saying the writing was bad, but like, God, he's so unlikable. Fuck him. Fuck him. Kitty? Kitty? Where's Kitty meowing? What is it, Kitty? He's rubbing his face on my monitor. Big kitty. Go away, kitty. Kitty is tweaking because John's been missing all day. You don't need him, Kitty. John missing? I thought he died, but then he responded. He's alive. Ooh, croissant. Ooh, croissant. Ooh, croissant. Croissant. Ooh, croissant. Ooh, croissant. What did I sniff? I finished it. Good. Google game. They had Korean expeditioners? What? What do you want, Kitty? I'm glad the power button isn't on the top anymore, it's on the side so he can't accidentally step on it. He just keeps jumping up and down my computer. It's time, I'm going to bring him to the pound. Bye-bye, Kitty! Bye-bye, Kitty. My scratch. No, not that one. Ink. Big. Ink big. The cards look very nice. That shit turned out good. I found out something today, and I thought I shouldn't be the only person to hold this knowledge. There is a fandom of people that draw Scaramouche fucking himself. Like, they draw him with a vagina and a cock. So he has a twin that's him, but with a vagina, and he fucks himself. And I think they call it scar-assessed? Why am I sharing this information? Because I was looking up this person that I used to really admire the art of, and they made a lot of furry adoptables, so I tried to find what they're up to now, and that's what I found. You know what? Good for them. That's what I'm saying. Anybody want to buy my adoptables? No? Why? You don't support women? Among Us adoptables? Sorry for the flashbang. Okay, who wants to buy my Among Us adoptables? $5 each. They got designs on them. $20 DeviantArt points each. Please. No, no, I don't do trades. No trades. No trades. What's Labubu? Am I supposed to know what that is? How do you not know? What the fuck is that? Labubu. Oh, that's the thing. Kaide got me one, and it's like gathering dust somewhere. Oh wait, I was like, I don't know what this is. I got one. Kaide got me one. What do I do with it? Hello? Smells dusty. Is that why there's such long lines at Pop Mart? Everyone's trying to get a Labubu. That why? Are people scalping it or something? Labubu. So how much is this worth? Labubu. Labubu. $26 to $160. That's it? More like La Poo Poo. When I miss a day of school and it's vagina day. What is Labubu? I just found out this is a Labubu. Like, Kaide got me this. Kaide got John one too. Veggie day. Labubu. Like how Matcha and Keshi got super popular with certain. Oh, Valorant, guys. Super, what'd you do in Vegas? Did you go to the titty club? We went to a club and it sucked donkey dick. Maybe they didn't, maybe because they didn't play that one song that goes like, I say opai, you say otaku. Wait, Super, you know what a Labubu is? What? What now? No one knows what a Labubu is. This is a psyop. What the fuck is a Labubu? Labubu? The Labubus. Apparently the Labubus are really big. Labubu. Labubu. Bob l'éponge. Well, you wait, let me show you guys my Pokemon collection. Look at this binder I got. And then have these cards. And this is the one I got from the Prismatic Evolutions. Then this is the ones I got from I forgot which one. My erect whale. That binder QAF, where did I get it? Pokemon sent it to me. And then I'm collecting Psyducks on this page. And then I just put some pretty Eevees here. And then I have a page full of men. But I need two more black belt men. Labubu. I'm collecting black belt men. Now show us Labubu. Labubu. That gets 2 big booms, not 5? Your dad works at Pokemon. He said there was a break-in recently. I don't need to break in because Hyun hooked me up with my Pokemon hookup. So that they send me Pokemon hookups. Oh yeah, Hyun sent me that picture recently where she bought some cards. Let me find it. Yeah, Hyun sent me this picture the other day and she said this is how she gets her boxes. Good job, Hyun. Very nice. This is how she gets me boxes too. She's very strong. That was her period. Yeah, she pulled out her tampon and threw it at the other Costco adults that were fighting for the pallets. And they all scattered. 'Cause they don't want that to mess. Labubu. Yeah, they don't want that heat. Red noir. Oh yeah, do you think French people will add this to- Wait, do French people do karaoke? It's illegal only on Tuesdays. Oh. It's only legal on Tuesdays. You thought a lot of songs had fake French lyrics? What's fake French lyrics? What the fuck does that mean? Like Simlish? Wait, peak song. Like they're speaking Simlish but for French? That's just French, bro. Experimenting. Yeah, if the song, if the game doesn't win soundtrack of the year, I'm going to crash into Geoff's house, like super crash into Ubisoft office. Because he's gonna host a party and I'm gonna crash it. You've been banned for No! People got banned for saying they were gonna bomb their internet provider's building. Fake fucking news. Go through banned chatter logs. I have no interest in subhumans. beach patterns.
Dim, dam, dadilam, vacarme, s'en va dans l'oubli éternam. Et Gustave, dom guardiam, dilim,
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dum.
lutes sera dodilom,
Dee-dee-dum.
dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dum, dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dum. Dans là-haut sera ravi, les toits à sur noir gris fera, clair obscur trouble de rature trouvera effet, clair obscur bordé aux peintures trouvera sans elle, clair obscur trouble de rature trouvera effet, clair obscur bordé aux peintures trouvera sans elle. Ô clair obscur trouble rature, clair obscur guardé aux peintures. Clair obscur trouble de rature courra effet, clair obscur guardé aux peintures trouvera sans elle, clair obscur trouble de rature trouvera effet, clair obscur guardé aux peintures trouvera sans elle.
Hard to see right now.
Clair obscur trouble de rature courbera effet, clair obscur bordé aux peintures trouvera sans elle.
Thanks, Loya. I have to touch parts. Too many things. There's too many sections I have to work on right now. Upskilled. Oh my fucking god! Fuck my chungus life. What the fuck? What does finger look like? Too low. Oh, my Cheetos. Oh. The Etsy witch who snitched on somebody who bought a love spell? What? What thing? How could they do that? Shh. If that goes here, then this goes here. Then that means this has to be this knuckle, and then that goes there, of course. How many days in a row? Actually, this is a new streak, because I didn't wear it yesterday. Freaking owned. Fact checked by Patriots. Fact checked by true patriots. Cheetos are so good. Yeah, all you jealous bitches are Cheeto-less. What originally got me into art? Drawing. Oh, I forgot to add Robe de Jour. Robe de Jour. I didn't add it in my playlist. What got me into drawing? Art. Thailand. Sif is a passport, bro. I did draw a commission of my friend getting graped. It's not the censorship word. Like somebody, it was green, by the way. My Minecraft friend asked me to draw a picture of our friend Grian, the Minecraft guy, getting tied to a radiator and getting a lot of grapes shoved in his mouth.
Like you could use a delicious fruity beverage!
Who are you?
Might I suggest Fizzy Pop's Grape Blast? The new soda from Johnson and Hedges. Open wide, kids, cause I'm gonna grape you in the mouth!
He's going to what them in the mouth?
He's gonna grape them.
He's going to grape them.
Yeah, in the mouth.
Right.
Sure. There's more.
No, I'm sorry. All right, well, I'm not sure that I'm comfortable with the catchphrase, I'm gonna grape you in the mouth for our new mascot.
Yeah,
I mean...
We're just not sure about that one. Yeah, we might want to workshop it a touch.
Really? Why? That's his thing. He grapes people. He grapes people in the mouth.
We're just not exactly sure that
He
is...
sneaks into little kids' rooms in the middle of the night, and he grapes them in the mouth.
Okay, see, because I think that the reason that I'm a little hesitant is because to me, it sounds like he's saying, he's going to rape them.
What? Oh. Oh. No. No. What? Oh.
I'm sorry,
Sir, get your mind out of the gutter. He's a grape. How is a grape gonna rape a kid? What are you talking about?
But it sounds like
It's a grape commercial, sir.
I love it. He, like, grapes the kids.
Okay, I mean, if I'm in the minority here, we can keep going.
Come here, kid! I'm gonna tie you to the radiator and grape you!
Okay,
What? Why'd you stop it?
I'm gonna tie you to the radiator and grape you.
What?
I'm going to rape you! No, that's what it sounds like he's saying. I love it. Really?
Are you back on this rape thing again?
Why was he gonna tie them to a radiator?
That's how he grapes people. That's what he does.
No!
He's the grapist.
The grapist? That's his name?
The Grapist, classic.
This is obviously a rape scenario.
What? Why are you trying to twist a children's soda commercial into your weird, sick sort of...
This is from 15 years ago. And that's why I drew a picture of Green getting graped in the mouth tied to a radiator. But I was explaining why I drew that. Can you show us that drawing? I don't think I have it on this computer. Came in somewhere.
Under your bed.
Well, before the TikTok kids co-opted the word grape into meaning what it means now to get past censorship, it was shoving grapes in someone's mouth. Oh, John, can you show us your Labubu? Your Labubu. This. Apparently this is really rare and everybody lines up at Pop-Mart for it. That's why we see so many long lines.
Wait, didn't Kaide give us those?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on
Wait.
it's on my back, like my diving.
You get it?
Yeah, I took it to the beach. It's probably all fucked up. But I thought it was just a toy.
Wonder if Green still remembers me. Did I message him, be like, hey, Minecraft, am I right? My least favorite part after eating Cheetos is I have to clear out all the Cheeto in my mouth.
This is my Labubu. It's on my like old scuffed backpack.
This is John's Labubu.
Wait, it's rare?
Well, people really want to buy these, yeah.
I was like, cool, thanks. I'll put it on my dirty ass back.
I think my Labubu is nicer. I like this color more.
Why do people say they're ugly?
I mean, they kind of are.
Yeah, but in a cool way.
Labubu. If I wanted a labioplasty, would you pay for it?
Would I pay for it?
Yeah.
Maybe when the strike is over.
That was a test question. You failed.
How?
You didn't say yes immediately.
You want me to lie?
I'm gonna get the Cheetos out of my mouth.
There's knife crime around Labubus?
Really? I thought people were memeing.
That's so funny. What if you died over a Labubu?
Well, I don't put it on anything. I don't bring it out. Wait, actually, people getting stabbed over Labubu.
Okay, if you're talking about London, you just get stabbed for anything there. Yeah,
Okay,
the UK.
they're not getting stabbed. They're just getting attacked. They're like, oh, they stopped selling it because of brawls. Holy fuck.
You fucking won't.
Okay, is it just me or does anybody else notice a common theme of it's always grown ass dudes with the black bomber jacket or like the black puffy jackets fighting over the shit? The Pokemon, Costco, the this, it's always these grown ass men. Fighting over Labubus. Yeah, Scalper starter pack. Labubu. I didn't know they stopped selling them in the UK. What about Pokemon cards in the UK? Are they not sold there or something? No Pokemon in the UK? Dude, if Cutie got Labubus for her shop, she's gonna get run over by all the strange men wearing puffy jackets. My Labubu! This is the art category picture. I don't know, it's fucking ugly. It looks like something someone in the office made and then everybody else was like, Wow, Jenkins, that looks great. I love kind of how like ironic it is. I think this will be really good. Good job, Jenkins. You're a rock star. Very corporate vibes. Their new tested feature is sending reactions like this, like it's. I mean, wait, somebody did that and I didn't get an alert for it. I also can't even see it. So yeah. Interesting. But I can, you know what? I can roleplay exactly how that conversation went down. We have a new feature here we're thinking of implementing. It's a really good way to get viewers to engage with the content creator that they're watching. And I think this is a great way to kind of add a hands-on manner of fan engagement with their favorite content creator, and we can have lots of super epic gaming moments for, you know, when something exciting happens, they can shower the streamer that they like with the appropriate emoji. So we're thinking of implementing this so it's like a paid feature and people can buy tokens, like a kind of currency, to be able to afford these kind of reactions, and then as they broadcast it, all the other viewers will be able to see it. So we can have such a good vibe setting, kind of like fun, energetic thing for viewers to kind of like stay engaged with their favorite streamer. And I think it's a really good way to kind of like boost the retention of certain attention, like contain them within the stream so that they can be constantly doing something and staying active and hands-on with the stream that they are watching. And then he says, wow, Deborah, that's a really good idea. Yeah, we should definitely start implementing this, and we'll be able to hopefully have a testing live feature by next week. Oh yes, wonderful. I think this will be such a good viral, like great way for people to stay connected with their favorite content creators and streamers. Thank you, Deborah. Oh god. Punchy. No. Ma'am, do you need a straw with that? No, no straw. Save the turtles, am I right? Your workday hasn't even started and you want to be laid off. No, we still have a stand-up to do. I mean, I think it's just a really good tool to raise engagement for streamers and viewers, because viewers are always trying to get attention for their streamer. They're always trying to like, it's like a relationship that they have. If they can interact more with their streamer and have a way to showcase to the rest of their community that they are taking a part of it and makes them feel like they're part of the stream, then that way we can really incentivize that to have more people give these kinds of bits and reactions to the stream. And by doing that, maybe it can even foster a better bond between the streamer and viewer, because sometimes streamers can be a little bit distant from the viewer, or the viewer feels like they're not a part of the stream, but then they want to be. So this is a really good, easy way for them to funnel in themselves into a pillar of the community. And back to you, Bob. Bob, just to, okay, this is Bob speaking, sorry. Bob speaking of third person. Yes, just piggybacking on what Deborah said, I think, like, because we've noticed that there's a drop in bit revenue because people can just directly donate and kind of, like, bypass the middleman of buying the Twitch currency. I think this is, like she said, like Deborah said, it's a really good way to make the stream more interactive with the streamer and viewer, and maybe we can give them custom emotes that they can put on the stream, or maybe even down the line, like, if this is successful, we can have them, you know, place specific emotes on a specific part of the stream for X amount of time, which would be really fun for the viewers to get involved. It's kind of like a mini game. Thank you so much, Bob. But yeah, I hope that hopefully we can put this in trial, because we've already tested this in a few more channels already. Maybe we can start greenlighting this to trialing a few more channels if they want to opt into it. Okay, thank you, Deborah. Anything else to add, Bob? Nope, all good on my end. Thank you. And then this is what Johnny would have to say about it. These corpo scumbag fucks, everything is a game to them. These interactions bought and paid for. Nothing is genuine anymore. These guys will never understand what people actually enjoy from a stream. The silver hand chip. And back to you, Bob. How would V react? V would say, well, maybe it's a fun way for them to get engaged. I don't know, Johnny. Maybe you're being a little bit pessimistic about this whole thing. Damn, you can damn near hear an echo in there. Not a single thought. Shit ground's fucking hot. Line in the game, shit ground. Damn. What would Takumi say? Who the fuck is Takumi? Akimura? What, am I supposed to also do his accent? What if I do the Trade Federation from Phantom Menace accent? I had his journal somewhere, but I forgot where I put it in this clusterfuck. Oh, here it is. I thought the journal said Gustave's journal on it. Or is that the first page that says that? A piece of paper with his name? Oh. Fuck V, I don't know. This just reeks of corporate dystopian nightmare. Buying interactions. Don't make me fucking laugh. Jacks off. Jacking off, hell yeah. Gustave's journal. What does the side look like? Wait. What the fuck is this? Isn't it this? Then what's this? Devs? Yeah, isn't it this? Oops. Oh my god, where am I? Help it! My thing's taking Ozempic! Is this the back of it? Oh, maybe. But then why do they use the picture? I'll use this as a reference instead. Here we go. fucking. Stupid fucking cat! I'll kill him and then put him on the wall. Cat. Yeah, I'm gonna taxidermize him. He's being a mess. He's being ratchet. Stop being ratchet. Scratching thing. What song is this? Verso. It's Verso from Clair Obscur Expedition. Fucking Van Trez. Oh, Tronte Toi? Fuck, I did 2013. It's Tronte. Stop petting him, John. He has to learn his lesson. Stop! Where am I? Sweater, it's this. Yeah. Guys, it's on sale for $300 and only available in large. I got mine on Essence. Let me see if it's still available. It is! Oh, they only have medium and large. You want these shit-stained jeans? I got it from here. I think it's good quality for the price. Depends. I mean, this is really soft and thin. I like it. Not itchy at all to wear with nothing under. Some sweaters get itchy if you don't wear something under it. But I think that one, you're you're probably getting it for the design. If you don't like the design, then no. I didn't even see the Japanese letters on it when I got it. I gotta say, I saw this like giant fucking reptile and I was like, yo! I didn't even look at the back. Cause I saw it was sold out and small. I was like, oh shit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Where can you buy it? I just said. I freaking just said. They should send me free shit for how much I'm promoting them. Oh yeah, this journal actually progressively through the game gets dirtier and nastier. You didn't notice. Ah! A bit fat. 1 second. I like it a little bigger. Kind of see it that way. Dude, if I was the catch me if you can guy forging fake checks, dude, I would have been insane. Holy. Maybe that was me in another life. A fraudster. John? iPad baby? You can close my door if you want. What was that? John's being an iPad baby. I didn't finish Cyberpunk yet. I'm finishing it tomorrow though. Thanks, Huey. Abasada asabada abasaba asatada. Because I wanted to draw today because I want to finish this soon. Warhammer stuff in the future. Well, there's also the Star Wars stuff. I got a long ways to go. What Star Wars stuff? There's Star Wars games. I mean, I don't know yet. I probably want to sniff some of the Lego stuff. Just so I can be like, oh my god, it's Glup Shitto. Where's my scratches? There it is. Back for Blood. Oh, gee. That one's a stinker. That's a big stinky poo-poos. No, I didn't play the new Love Lads update yet. Not yet. Stinky poopy. Did they still update that or did they abandon it? Is it abandonware now or what? It's still $60? Holy shit. Yeesh. Pretty sure I did a sponsor for it too. Thanks for the money, guys. Ta-ta! They were ex-Valve Dead. No, it was like 2 guys worked on Left 4 Dead in that team. That was kind of it. I'm not even kidding, that was kind of it. Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 people. It was kind of insane to say all that. Warner Bros are up to no good. What did Warner Bros make? Suicide Squad? Oh, honey. Okay, so when the Suicide Squad game came out, this is what I played it all the way to the end, and this is what it felt like. Except he doesn't give up. And I was like, I have to see this through. I have to see this through. And it was fucking poo. And the whole, yeah, throughout the whole tunnel was like, the smell of shit was getting stronger and stronger, and there was a lot of shit. They did very Batman Wars, and then did you know they mentioned that's actually a clone? It's not actually real Batman. It's all Brainiac clones. They said it's all fake. All clonage. And it was all a dream. Yeah, and then only Wonder Woman Giga died of hell. So, okay. Maybe, I mean, it's DC. They'll probably find some way to bring her back if they ever do stuff again. Kal-El, no! Or maybe they get Wonder Woman from another timeline, boom, she's alive again. Yippee! LL, no. You have to give me the stone. Kal-El, no. Give me the stone. Kal-El, no. Really merge it again. It's fine. Yeah, that's what's wrong with it. I have to do surgery. A lot better. Something was off about it. It was because it was going into his hand. Kal-El, no! Kitty, no! I didn't like Francois' theme. I mean, it's not that I hated it, I just thought it was whatever. I just thought it was whatevs. Let me hear it again. It sounds like ABBA. Okay, now I need to emulate this. Might be easier if I make a brush for it. Yeah, maybe I should make a brush. How to make a brush in Clip Studio. Okay. Do I want negative space? Do it like this. Okay, maybe. Let me think. Yeah, this is fine. You need a poster of this? This? Sure, I'll send this to you, man. Look like freaky holes. And what do you see? Do you see a turtle or two men kissing? Oh shit. This part's not transparent. Register. Material, image, brush. Painted holes. Use for brush tip shape. And then, let's see, and then I go to my brushes. And I tool property wrench. Tool property wrench tab. Brush tip material. Hey! To not to let me touch. Duplicate an existing brush. I am! Duplicate. Material. Where is it? Oh, I made it this not right. Oh jeez, I don't know brush economics. I needed to not do that. How do I do this? Okay, delete. It needs to be a stamp. Maybe this one. Test. It's not this. Frick! How to make a stamp? Oh! Oh wait, put duplicate. Wait. It just has to be the. It won't let me. Oh. Wait. Holes. And then I needed to not repeat. There we go. And then this shit is hard. What the f— Wait, brush shape pen. Apply. Fuck! I don't know what I did. Oh. Oh, and then gap? Oh, gap is what I want. A large gap. Okay. Done. And then do this. Why is it? I gotta click it. There we go. No. Even more, you can make it start rotating for you so that it can angle. How do you make it rotate as you go? Yeah, I needed to randomize. Where do you put that? Rotation jitter. Where's the rotation? Oh, flip horizontal, random. But I wanted to flip more. Yeah, rotated. Yeah, I don't know how to adjust the setting. Oh, pen tilt. Direction of random. Found it. I found the jittering. There we go. I got it. Okay. Ooh, that makes me itchy. There we go. I think it was too much. And blend. Shh. Not now, Johnny Silverhand. That way I don't have to hand draw as many holes. What's the haircut called? I don't know. I asked for a trim about 7 months ago and I let it grow out. I went to some Korean barbershop. And then I was like, just give me a trim. And he's like, okay. Is the Zelda soundtrack? Yeah. Very good. Not American? Going to an American barbershop? That's how you get a haircut like Super. Going to Supercuts. This makes the effect pretty well. Wait, does Zelda and Link ever kiss in the games? I don't think... No, they don't. Fucking liar. Link and Sheik? On purpose? What's up? You have been promoted. Didn't Link almost marry a fish girl? Was he actually going to? Yeah, I was under the assumption he wasn't actually going to. But she wanted his dick so bad. Like, so bad. Whoa. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Tainted Grail? Is that the Skyrim look-alike thing? It looks like Skyrim. I need this. It's solid. Wow. Squee just chilling. God. Remember, if at first you don't succeed, give up. Art isn't learning, you have to be born with it. It's so true. If you can't do it today, you can't do it tomorrow either. True. At first you can't succeed, use the AI generator and then just say you drew it. That way you can get people to praise you. Have people done that and gone away with it? Yeah, of course. What the? I see coffee beans too. I was seeing walnuts earlier. There was an AI art competition that happened and some guy drew his and he won. And then he was like, psych guys, I didn't generate mine. The digital furry art market crashing? If anything, furries love custom art a lot more, and you can't really generate custom furry art because there's too many intricate designs and markings that they would have to do. And furries actually started the whole NFT things before they were even called NFTs. They were called adoptables. Furries are art respecters. I used to do furry market stuff for money when I was a teenager. And they were very kind. I should work on the background. God. Am I diabetic? No. Noko is in the Gastral River. So true. He's freaking dead. Then I put the holes in. Excuse me, everybody. La, 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 No, I'm not putting a Labubu. Labubu. Shh. Bye. I like to play and the draw. You know, when I finish a piece, I never go back and look at it. I'm just like, I'm done. Cool, this was the fun journey I had. But the reason why a lot of people like AR is the instant gratification that they get from it, and then the amount of people that pass off AR as their own that they've drawn. I don't really give a shit about that. I just like the process of creating it. Once it's done, it's done. I don't need to have the instant gratification of having an end product so that other people can jack off over it. I just want to create. If you don't like the process, then you'll probably never get better. Bye bye. But how else will I get validation? Minnie. Shut up, pussy. Yeah, I think if you don't understand the joy of painting, then you'll never get it. And you'll be doomed to walk the purgatory of instant gratification. And that applies to pretty much any hobby. Or like any skill, actually. Joy of pain. Because I think they have to find something they're good at, or like, they aren't good at it immediately, they give up. Or there's like a lot of bitter people that got upset that PewDiePie is drawing and then he got really good at it pretty fast. Because they would say like, well, he's a millionaire, he has all day to like fuck off and jack off and draw blah blah blah, and people got really bitter at that. Because they're like, well, the reason I can't draw is because I don't have enough time because I'm not a giga millionaire. Where do you think the trope starving artist comes from? People, yeah, they will just like, oh. Oh, this is... People are really good at excuses. They are. They really are. I don't have time to work out. I don't have time for hobbies. I can only play games all day. I don't have time. No. I have a very special case that applies to only me and nobody else. Oh. Oh. You don't even have to go to the gym for an hour. Go to the gym for like literally 20 to 30 minutes. You'll be fine. As long as you're not sitting there resting 5-minute rests. I don't have time to spend all day at the gym. What the fuck are you doing all day at the gym? Jacking off? No, no, no. don't do that. But I can't afford weights. Oh. Won't you think of me, my situation where I can't do anything? Oh. Well, I can't go to the gym. I can't do work. Can't work out at home either. Dies. Doing yoga at home? But yoga's for pussies! If I can't immediately get swole, what's the fucking point? Goodness. That looks stupid. I need more worms this way. Suggested you bench 300 kg? Yeah, good luck. Make sure you don't get a spotter though, because then it doesn't really count. use these trademarked words from software? What the fuck is from software doing here? Asatara. Bada babada abasada asatara. Baba baza baza baza. More. I need more maximalism. Minimalism and is it maximalism? Yes, more more maximalism. I like maximalism. Abasabasa asatara. Basadaba adasatara. Night Rain? I'm setting a date with Super and Lane Bubbard. Waiting for them to confirm a date. There's even I need to add so much stuff. I want to overload every corner of this drawing with random stuff. More petals. Post my art just on the blue skies. No, not on LinkedIn. Noko is not a playable character. Playable characters only, sorry. Every that's every character, is it? Wait, does he can transfer into every single one, right? I'm assuming. You get the feet. Wowee. Or maybe they have to have feet? Wasn't there a new Rick and Morty season? Okay, somebody planted this chatter in here to ask that, like, as if I was an avid watcher of Rick and Morty. I have never watched it in my life. They're trying to take away my aura. It's not my favorite show. I do not watch Rick and Morty. I need more messes. More messes. I do not watch Rick and Morty. I do not knowing it. I don't know if Clip Studio has something built in where you can see how long you had the document open. But there are some times where I just left it open though. Maybe it's in... I don't see a setting for it. I know there's a time lapse. Time lapse would be fun. I need more maximalism. More. Show. Open window information. Ooh. Work time 34 hours. We just passed the 33, but there are some times I left it open and went to jack off though. Like eat or sleep or something. Not super accurate. That out later. I thought I had a dot brush. Go. White dots. Oh, there we go. Shh. Is this that Cyberpunk song, please? It kills does not fit the vibe of the drawing. More. More. I just don't know if I want to actually color the petals. haven't stolen it. Remember when I was drawing the guys looking for their wives drawing and then I stole a tree? No, I stole multiple trees. And I'll fucking do it again. I have to visually adjust. Yeah, very brat. No. There's no need for him to do all that. I disagree. I think there should be more yelling. I have to individually draw every petal because it's prettier that way. I like his yelling. I mean, I think I draw a few shapes and then paste it. But I need to shade it. Otherwise it looks too flat. That was a bit of underbite. Where does he look again? Yeah, in this, okay, but then this also doesn't look that much like him. His face is a little vertically stretched. It's very slight. Do you guys think Verso or Gustav is hotter? Gustav started off strong, but it looks like it's 60% Verso. It's tongues, it is. My cake is saved? Good job, Sif. Good for you. Are you able to unlock more different hairstyles? Yeah. What if you just take it off? Man buns are, I agree, they look weird. Round out the petals. You're sharp. You got bald Verso, he has scars on his head? Watting? Yeah, Sophie's with us.
Gifted a tier 1
Thanks,
sub
Mudkip.
to SDKLFRTN6B. They have
Play.
given 3 gift subs in the channel.
If I'm blurring it that much, it doesn't really matter. Thanks, Sloggy Doggy. The additional bosses? No, I never fought Simon. That looks packed. Bussy of the Moon. I concur. He needs a poll. We don't need a poll. We already decided. People voted for Verso. Like slightly Verso more. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. big. I'm gonna redo this. Pokémon, it's literally 50-50. What? Really? Watting? Gustav wins by 1 vote. Stop the count. Really? You get... I think Verso's hotter. I think it's because he has cool scars on his face. Oh, wait, yeah, with my vote, that means it's 50-50. Truge. If he lived with you, his name would be Bottom Mo? What do you mean by that? What'd that mean? What about Topomo? John, shut the fuck up! He would never say that. Shut up! No, I haven't done that next to John. I'm gonna start doing a good idea. This is a nice shot.
For those who come before the
But I want. Thanks to the pillows. But why? Oh god. Graphic design is my passion. Shh. Yeah, you can't play Noko. He died. You can't play as the paintress? Yeah, you can. You did not unlock the super secret hidden ending? What are you, noob? More. More. I'm experimenting a little bit. Just giving it a sniff. Is bush on the menu? No. No bushing. Bush fell off. Is he dead? Bush? Or is he still alive? He's still alive? Oh. Yeah, George Bush.
Daph comfy.
Thanks, Kato. Plan around that. Fuck it. You know, this is one of the best songs in the game because it's track number 39. Impressed? Not biased at all. That's a re-truth. Morgan Freeman was God? It just showed him that one movie with Bruce Almighty and tell him that they actually got God to act for them, and it's Morgan Freeman. A nice little trollery. Oh, my freaking jowl hurts from yawning. Get Bush in 30. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Fuck. Freaking falling is I'm going nonverbal and falling asleep. Oh god, here comes another one! Making me cry. Do another line? A line of what? A comedy line? Sure. Two chickens walk into a bar. One says to the bartender, "Hi." Stick to art, I think. How about you unstick these nuts? Oh. You might have a tapeworm. But stop fucking eating then, fuck! Claire obscure playlist. I think it's because they're looking for me. It's icy. Yeah. It is. This shit is hard! It's all abstract and shit! Like those lines being there. Play the piano, bro. Oh, no. Non-verbal again. Better stay non-verbal then. Wake the fuck up, samurai. What is Borg? Is he a Star Wars? Oh, Star Trek? What's the difference? I'm gonna listen to some Revengeance OST so I don't fall asleep. Try. Oh. Gustav has dandruff? I could add more dandruff. Did they have... Shut up, pussy. Come, 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 come. Come. She shaved the bush? Yeah, I shaved that one Pokemon. And I'll fucking do it again. You know, bush isn't going anywhere, right? It's for bush is for when I don't feel like doing anything and I'm just jacking off. For jack-off days. I don't know how square this looks. Looks like a muck. It looks like it's saying help. Even forgotten my name. Hidden here holding my pain. Place! Trace! Testing. What's the first song called? A Stranger I Remain. What if Daph started doing a funny thing where she started hiding 39 in all her pieces? What if when the contestants are bringing up their dish to get judged on MasterChef, they drop it? I want this bong smoke near Verso. It's too dark in that corner. It's pissing me off. Like the bong smoke. I like this. No, this is the extended one. The guy on the left and the guy on the right, the same guy? No! Even in game, I thought they were the same guy. They just look. I saw a post that was like, "Hey, did anybody think Renoir, Verso, and Gustave were all the same guy?" And I was like, "Damn, me too, bro." I thought they were all the same. Homaged. That looks cool. Sound like Chris Griffin singing?
Alright, that'll be 10 cents. Chris, pour the man his lemonade.
I can't! The lemonade tricked me!
One of them...
Oh, exemplary, Chris. I don't understand what either of those words mean.
One of them was Chris.
All right, finish the chapter. Time to reward myself with a slow, relaxing yank.
No, it's too deep. It's too deep. Meow meow. 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 Maybe it should be like this instead. For those who come after. Edge. Too dark there. Dark there pisses me offing. The white glow represents the lack of chroma because he's actually the black and he is floating towards a pie on a windowsill. It's a oh, if it's any color, it won't be visible. I like this juxtaposition. you. I have a problem with. Any tips for people who can draw but can't color? What do you mean you can't color? Just use the colors. Lol. What? Oh, yeah, duh. Hold on, I might have to hide for a little bit. You can't color? What do you want to try a paint by numbers? They got those. Yeah, try a coloring book. Just learn color theory. Or you could watch one of those art hacks on TikTok. How to hack your art in 5 quick, easy steps. Pick out colors and they seem to clash. It's time to watch one of those video essays on art explained by a guy in his mid-50s on YouTube that's like at least 3 hours long. I can't tell you anything. Not because I can't tell you anything because I can't explain to somebody how to sprint if they can barely speed walk. Fine, keep your secrets. There's no secret. If I start telling someone the hierarchy of shadows, it's just gonna go through their head, because before you get to the hierarchy of shadows, you have to get into contrast and shading shapes. So, I can't answer general questions like that, but if you ask me something specific like, how do I make something in the foreground stand out? You know, then you make the contrast on that the most. Asking how to color You just fucking do it. What if I don't like bean soup? How can you utilize subsurface scattering to more accurately render a veiny penis? So the veins are gonna have a little more of a darker shadow than the non-veiny part. So you use the shadows to make the veins pop. See, I can answer that. It's all in the vein shadow. I think I should do the crazy shit. Should have been more succinct with the question. I mean, you know, not to be an asshole, but I can tell what level you are based on that question you just asked, and I cannot help you because I'm not qualified to teach toddlers how to walk, you know? Like, I think they should go figure it out, and then once you're an adult, then you have specific questions, then you can ask me. I don't want to be responsible for guiding toddlers, is what I'm saying. Good luck, Billy. So you hate beginners? You think they should quit? I think they should give up immediately, yeah. Noob detected is what I'm hearing. I mean, yeah. Noob detected. Noob down. I started by doing the exact same thing as an average Joe drawer. I didn't have someone telling me. I didn't even have YouTube resources. I just fucking drew a lot. And then I went on DeviantArt and I was like, ooh, I like that person's art. I'm gonna try to do it my way and repeat for 20 years. Yeah, it's hard to explain technical stuff if you're self-taught. Because you don't know the terms for it. But also, I mean, one of the upsides of being an older artist, like getting into it older, is you can think about it more critically instead of slamming your head against it. 39 Courtney. So I made a pie. The angle between her forehead and nose is too sharp. Unfortunately, I don't give a shit. Let me see your art. No, unban him! Let me see his art. Let me see if they come back. Wait, 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 come back. Let me see your art. Let me see your art. Let me see your art. Well? Response? Please, 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 let me see your art. Please, 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 please. That was worth a ban? I'm just gonna ban you, actually. What the fuck do you think this is? Some free speech society? Get the fuck out of here. Wait, what is this? Some kind of cozy stream where we want to hear everybody's opinion? That guy doesn't even draw? Yeah, I didn't think they drew either. But the thing is, you know, there was that other guy from like a few drawing streams ago that was like, you have to make the shadow on Verso like more contrasting, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I haven't gone to that point because there is a coloring hierarchy. And then they got really fucking ass mad about it. And this is what's wrong with people that just feel like they want to contribute because they like, I think it comes from a point of really wanting to contribute, to feel like they were part of it, to say like, I pointed that out and then they fixed it, I helped, and I'm a part of this project. It is so fucking stupid. I made this, smile. You didn't draw this, we drew this. God forbid I don't have time to fix a fucking angle on some fucking forehead because I'm busy trying to catch up the rest of the shadows on to a more acceptable level for the piece. if I like that. That's why I talk so much shit about the grid art thing. Because that kind of drawing setup, you are finishing one grid at a second, and then moving on to the next grid, and then moving on, and then moving on. But you should be drawing a piece and working on it as a whole. Yeah, the grid art format is fucking dog shit. Fuck you! The grid art community will hear about this. Grid art is okay for beginners to understand proportion, but then at that point, why even use grid art? Just start boxing things and imagining things in rough shapes instead of using a grid. Sounds like a fucking crutch. The grid art community will hear about this. When you're a beginner, you don't even know how to make a box. When you're a beginner, you shouldn't even be drawing anything except fucking boxes and shapes. The fuck are you trying to draw a face for? You can't. Go draw a cube for at least a week. Go study, do a life study of a cube for a week in different angles. You wanna learn how to get started drawing? Do that. Are you gonna do that? No, because you're fucking lazy and you think that's boring as fuck. So you're like, no, I'm gonna try to draw a face, and then you draw a face that looks like shit. Okay, well, congrats. You have no fundamentals. What are you gonna do? Open up TikTok to look up some art hacks so that you can see what the shortcut is to drawing hot anime girls is? You try to draw it, it doesn't work that well, you give up, and then you never pick up the pencil again. Fuck out of here with that pussy mentality. But what if I have no arms? Fucking hate squares. No, it's not squares. I hate the cube. Or not the cube, the fucking grid thing. What if my pussy's inverted? Then don't accidentally heal them. They're gonna take damage. The cube community is chill though. Me on day 1 of grid drawing and you still can't draw photorealistic big titty anime girl. The reason why people would draw, like, do the grid thing and then start getting reliant on it is because it's a crutch. It's a way to get results quick. You want to get results quick? Stop fucking drawing, just type in some fucking prompts, why don't you? I feel like only elementary students use the grid art format. No, I've seen a lot of no, that's not true. Gridding is a trap. It is! Cause it tricks you. If someone like actually seriously does gridding and is like, this is how I make photorealistic art, gridding has tricked themselves into thinking that they're a good artist. And technique-wise, sure, they're able to like replicate a grid at a time. But you know who else can do that? Every artist. Do you have the skill for composition, color theory, shading, hierarchy, understanding tangent? No. Only thing you can do is copy grid by grid. You're not special. Everybody else already has that skill. Is gridding tracing? No. Gridding is you split a picture into grids and then you draw the proportionate grids on whatever canvas and then you copy a grid by grid. Grid art is different. Okay, it's not AI art. I'll give credit where it's due. It's still an impressive showcase of technique and like precision. But like, not gonna lie, that's something every artist can already do. Grid drawing. Yeah, it's like doing it's like doing this. I know, hairy arms. It's doing this. So then you look at every grid, every little grid at a time, and then you kind of shade in every grid. Dude, there's like oh, here. Yeah, so how when they start to shade it, they go by the grid. So that's why you'll see like it's completely finished shading here, and then this is completely empty, which is really bad to do that when you're drawing something, because you're not learning how to draw the overall picture. Yeah, it's just a crutch method to copy a photo. And being a human photocopier is, I mean, I guess it's like more impressive than being a prompt person, but it's... I'm not impressed, okay? I am not fucking impressing. Why doing that? Because some people have an elementary understanding of art. And it's honestly, to be honest, a lot of people do. Yeah, it teaches very bad habits. And if anything, it's like, it doesn't teach anything. Oh, she has a second braid. No, it's just one. People just want to feel like an artist sometimes. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of like, if you only want to do art because you want to get to the end product. Weak. Pathetic. Everyone wants to be a bodybuilder, but no one wants to lift the heavy weights. If you don't love the process, you will not enjoy it. I mean, no shit. You just straight up won't do it. I was when I was filming that wine about it thing, and Cutie and Maya was like, "Oh, you started going to gym. How did you like keep at it? Because you just started going last year." And I was like, "Yeah." And then they were like, "Did you like it immediately, or did you grow to like it?" And I was like, "I liked it immediately." And they were like, "Fuck." And I was like, if you can't love the and I mean, I think that's one of the things. It's same as working on a skill that you develop. If you cannot enjoy the process, you'll burn out really fast. And to me, drawing the end product is only secondary. That's why when I finish a piece, I never look at it again. I'm just like, yeah, alright, toss it out. Or like, just toss it out. Next. Start the new one. That one emo goth girl anime. You want to learn how to immediately draw anime girls? Here, just trace this girl. Everybody has done it. Want results quick? Miss that style in anime? I don't. It kind of looks like that one GIF that gets posted a lot where it's like two girls with really fucked up small tiny short limbs trying to play volleyball or something, and they like keep falling over and they have massive heads. I'm glad that era of anime is long gone. Oh, it was basketball? Yeah, I don't know about that. Anime girl playing volleyball meme. It's all porn. Oh, no, it is basketball. It's basketball. That looks like when you're like fucking 50th stage of inbreeding. Yeah, human pugs. Oh yeah, I never added the rope here. I still have to paint over them. Too jarring. Damn it. Okay, this is edited though. Surely. I read this manga when I was a kid. This is edited. I think. I remember that one scene where that guy drinks water from the kitchen sink and then gets drunk and then their hands got stuck together. It's a teenage girl shoujo manga. Yeah, drunk off sink water, I don't know. I never watched Fruits Basket. I don't really watch that much anime. Never get into anime? Yeah, a lot of anime is really bad. And written for, like, teenagers. So people would say, well, you have to look for the thing that you can only find in, like, a fucking DVD shop that's, like, bootleg in the back alley corner. This guy where he's gonna open his code and then you ask him, tell him the secret password and he's gonna show you the secret stash. And then... yeah, so it's... the average person is not gonna want to do all that, so they'd rather just not watch it. I remember watching, oh my god, like, two of the worst animes I've ever fucking seen because it had such high praise. Was it Darling in the Franxx and the other one where the girl's like always exploding something and the useless god is Aqua. Konosuba, yeah, I try to watch that and people are like, it's so funny, it's so good, and I just, oh jeez. Oh. I mean, I guess that shit's, I think Konosuba is like the Office for weebs. Yeah, The Office for weebs. Oh, stinky. Konosuba is only good if you're familiar with the tropes like Gintama. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a doubt on that, mister. It's not that I didn't get it, it just wasn't funny at all. It was just... ugh. It's like you can only like it for a couple years around 13. Yeah, I think it's probably a great anime for 13-year-olds. That is also when I watched the most anime. When I was like 13, 14, 12. But then if a 25-year-old tells you Konosuba is their favorite anime and you're like, oh, when did you watch it? They're like, oh, just recently. I rewatch it every year. It's so good. He steals panties? I didn't even get that far. That's his signature thing? Panty stealing? Wow, that's really good. That's like really funny and awesome. And do the girls get groped and stuff? They do, I think. And then does he get like a nosebleed? Or like, did the girls get a nosebleed? Literally. Oh, I get it. Trust me, I know all about that, okay? I watched To Love Ru when I was like 12. Oh god. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. You're a talented Japanese writer, being a mangaka is the last thing you want to do. Yeah, doesn't the JJK writer fucking hate JJK fans or something? That's what the streets were saying. So he just like writes random shit to piss them off at this point. He's just trolling. Oh, bless their soul. He kills off characters just because the fans like them? Wow. Unfathomably based. I should shake his hand. That is really funny. He is a trollering. One of the first manga I ever really liked reading was... Okay, for the record, I was like 12, okay? Like 13. 12 or 13. Was Akame ga Kill. Because I was like, oh my god, people actually die. The stakes are high. I remember the lollipop girl dying made me really sad. And then they started getting really fucking weird with that Ice Queen lady, like wanting to fuck him constantly, and I was like, titties. Is that actually good? I don't know. It's ass I fear? Yeah, go back in time and ask me when I'm like 13. What else did I mean, I watched a lot of Bleach when I was a kid. But the only thing I remember was... Pussy? In the hot spring? Yeah, you're Raichi pussy in the hot spring. And I was so, oh my god, I mean, I've told this before, but I didn't know what filler episodes were. Like, I was so young and dumb, I didn't understand the concept of fillers, so I was really fucking confused when they would be fighting in the middle of a fight, and then everybody's at the beach. And then a few episodes later, they're back to fighting, and I was like, I thought they all became friends. Why are they going to the beach? I was so lost. I don't think I was made for that, I fear. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Yeah, I think that was probably also one of the reasons I stopped watching, because I just got really confused. But I had a huge crush on Ichimaru Gin. I thought he was really hot. Bro looks like this. Was it short watch but I didn't understand the hype? Well, I understand the hype, I just didn't think it was that good with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I watch. Oh yeah, I remember in middle school, everybody was watching Katekyo Hitman Reborn. That's an old one. What happens at the end again? Nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have these like everybody turned into little babies, and then when the adults come out, everyone's like, "Oh shit, yo!" And they were all little babies, and they had like pacifiers. It was so weird. Oh my god, they were fucking littles. That had to have been written by littles. Didn't they have pacifiers? Like a rock thing? It's anime for littles. Oh, was their ring? Oh. Was it Vongola or something? I thought the babies had pacifier. Hold on. They do! The babies have pacifiers. Look! And everybody really liked this guy. He was giga hot. This guy. But now it's really weird to talk about these characters like that because I'm like twice their age. So I need some older men anime, please. I need men like this. I need more men like this in media. Hello, Bruno. Hi. Okay, how old is Pokémon Bro? I'm pretty sure I looked this up before. He's early to mid-30s. I need to rewatch Psycho Pass. Never finished it. Scared of it. I remember when I was watching Darling in the Franxx, people were like, dude, season 1 is the best part. And then I finished season 1, I was like, this is fucking dog shit. And then people started saying, oh, don't worry, season 2 is the better part. Therefore, I have concluded that everybody who likes Darling in the Franxx has massive brain damage. Oh no, maybe, I think they meant first and second half. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking weird. What is your red flag anime? If someone says this anime is their favorite, you immediately run. Made in Abyss? Wait, lots of Made in Abyss. Why? Made in Abyss. What is this? Is kids? Oh yeah, what the fuck? Why are they all kids? The mangaka fetishizes little girls peeing. Oh, were they one of the ones that they found like CP on their computer or something? That's why he draws like that? Oh gosh. That they discuss that. Oh yeah, I was reading a few years ago. I was reading the one anime about the eating the little kids' brains, and then I got bored. It got Promise Neverland. Yeah, I think I got to the part where it was past the gold fountain thing, and then it just got boring. Huge spoiler, who even gaff? Yeah, once they escape, it got kind of boring, I agree. Every anime has like that one part. And then, I remember John saying something about that gorilla in JoJo or something. I never watched that far. I didn't get to that. It's like the gorilla JoJo that people don't talk about. Or the ape? Orangutan? What is it? What does it do? The monkey. It tries to essay a child. What the fuck? Why he's doing that? Why he doing that? But Jotaro saves her with aura. Yippee! Oh, I mean, that's why a lot of anime fans are really weird. You kind of have to be. It just kind of breeds a culture of weird people. A lot of them are Nazis. Yeah, like in furry groups, there's like Nazi furries too. I think it's some kind of escapism for them. You found there's a Nazi VTuber? There's a couple of those. There's just quite a bit of an overlap with undesirables and anime adjacent and anime heavy things. There's a tech overlap with fascism. Those people love Japan and anime. Yeah. How long does it take me to draw this? 20 minutes, give or take. Thanks, Stezen. Fuck off, Nazi punks! Fuck off, Nazi punks! Worst part of Nazi is Gamer Subs part of it. Yeah, Gamer Subs is also like the Fortnite of partnerships. They will partner with anybody that has following. My new flavor is called anime e-girl pussy. I mean, that is definitely already taken. I'm sure someone's already named their drink Pussy Sweat. I also have a take on these, on the anime girl, like degen anime girl VTuber communities, which I don't think a lot of guys would like my opinion of. But I think it's so nice and like really cute that a lot of girls can now have a space to just be silly, let girls have fun, and like be as rancid as they want and swear. And like that makes me happy they can do that, but the demographic that attracts is so unfortunate, and it's not their fault anyway whatsoever. But I would like, can you imagine if the same thing happens, but then they also just had a really big girl population, and then we are all just queening out? It would be really fun, and you wouldn't have to worry about creepy people. But I don't think they hired too much because of the lurk of, the lurk of just creepy guys. But my point is basically, if their demographic in a utopia was like mainly women, we would have so much fun. And it's just a byproduct of existing as a girl on the internet in gaming spheres. Is preventing turns you off to use VTubers? Yeah, there's a lot of rancid communities. Rent is due. Thanks, Caldino. Were there not VTuber fans who threatened to boycott streams because they didn't want their VTubers playing with guys or something? And they had like, they wrote open letters going like, if you play with guys, it will ruin the fantasy of watching cute girls have fun. Do not play with guys. No stinky boys allowed unless we are watching you. But someone said they're trying to be, apparently a lot of communities are shunning those kinds of people. I hope. They represent a significant portion? Yeah, that's what I mean. They get blacklisted from conventions? Yeah, that's probably they got caught jerking off or something, and then leaving cum on their hand and then trying to shake somebody else's hand. Oh yeah, Vay's essay from someone because she's playing with soda and then she's dating him. And one of her viewers got very, very upset. She did what? Yeah. What? Okay.
Relationship. Here we go.
Okay.
Vay, I hope you read this because I'm fucking mad. Your streams the last few weeks have been god awful. Every stream is invaded by the most attention-starved, gossip-hungry, shitty dregs of Soda's fan base, begging for a little bit more detail on your relationship. He's constantly advertising it on his stream. You gave him the streamer role in the Discord so everyone can see you together on the sidebar and know exactly what you're doing when you go on mobile. You keep doing this cutesy beat around the bush thing, bringing up that soda can guy, but it's not cute. It's fucking annoying. I'm not a Soda fan. He's a boring loser. A shit-tier streamer who got successful during a time when Twitch was a barren wasteland, and now coasts along using the friends he made along the way as content. I couldn't give a shit about him. I also couldn't give a shit about who you're fucking. I don't really want to hear it, whether it's Soda or someone else. But the two of you advertise it so blatantly and constantly that I can't help but be reminded of it every time I tune in. I don't want to hear it. I don't care. I, not some LSF retard. I don't want to gossip about Streamer X and Streamer Y. You're professional online clowns, not the hot high school couple. I hoped it would calm down, but today you proved that it isn't going to. You both have proven yourselves completely incapable of keeping your relationship private and off-stream. But today, in top of that, you now have the gall to claim that streamers who do manage to keep it private should be more honest because you're upset that you're getting shit? How did you come up with such a boneheaded opinion? They are able to manage their public and private lives effectively and don't have problems with their fan base. But you think they need to change their behavior? They're the ones doing it wrong because people are still happy with their content? After ruining your streams with this insane teenage will they, won't they bullshit, how the fuck have you come up with this? If Silver has a boyfriend, I don't care because her streams are still comfy. If Nyan has a boyfriend, I don't care because her streams are better by the day. If Mouse has a boyfriend, even if it's Connor, I don't care because I can still sit and watch a Mouse stream without Connor coming up every 5 seconds, and her moderators at least make an effort to oust the weirdos. Nobody is mad at you for having a boyfriend. Get over yourself. People are...
How long is this?
Stop laughing. People are mad because they don't care you have a boyfriend. They're mad because the content they subscribe to is gone and replaced by this bullshit they don't care about. They're mad because you and your community have been unrecognizable the last few weeks, and it's all because your man-child crush started paying attention to you, and he's somehow even less capable of being a responsible adult than you. I'm embarrassed to say
Oh my god, you're getting just as much shit as
I'm embarrassed to say I now, but I was worried about you. I thought Soda was taking advantage of you, pushing his audience to gossip more to farm interest and get attention because you were hot shit for a minute. But that was wrecking the vibes in your stream. I thought you had a fangirl crush and were too enamored to see how fucked his attitude has been. For a little bit, the word grooming popped into my head.
You're a fucking groomer! Dude,
Because
I'm 23, you're almost fucking 30. Oh my god.
You're getting groomed. Moving on. There's more. There's more. Hold on. Where was I?
Soda's grooming her. No!
Because you seem more and more isolated and willing to make changes in such a stupidly short period of time. Now I think that if you think other streamers' relationships should be this way, then you're too stupid to be worrying about. I kind of hope you being isolated from your friends because this attitude you've developed can be seriously harmful to people.
What?
You seriously need to self-reflect and realize how completely fucked your relationship already is.
Wait, how's me having... Wait, there's more?
There's so much more. Wait.
What the?
You can't have this attitude that it's perfect and everyone else should do it the way you're doing it, when clearly it's fucking with you and it's fucking with your fans. The least you should do now is try to rein in your chat and get streams back on track. Remove Soda from that part of the equation and keep things more private. He doesn't need to be in your Discord. He doesn't need you on his desktop background. At the very least, enforce the one actual chat rule you have. Don't talk about other streamers. That way, when the shit hits the fan, you might still have some fans left.
What do you mean shit hits the fan? Like you're gonna break up with me?
When shit hits the fan. I don't want to be mean.
When shit hits the fan!
There's more?
I don't want to be mean in this email.
Oh.
I just want to get through to you that what's happening isn't normal or healthy. Neither professionally or romantically. I've had a lot of emotional investment in this stream. You and the chat have helped me through some rough times, and I want to return it to what it was. For now, though, I'm done.
No, he's done.
For now, though, I'm done. 15-month sub, viewer for even longer, and I'm gone. Because of your direct actions, I'm not some parasocial. I'm not mad that you're not single. I just don't recognize this anymore, and I'm not interested in what it's become. It's not me, it's you. Look me up, keep tabs, ban me, do whatever. I don't care anymore.
Oh my god, he's not a person.
No, it's 15-month Weeb sub, I think. That's how I imagine the average creepy VTuber fan. In case there's illiterate people, the creepy VTuber fan. This guy's reaction to them breeding out and laughing at it, probably, just this bitch waits. I bet her career is gonna start tanking and she is gonna fucking lose all her fans and she's gonna be irrelevant because she's ruining her content and ruining her worth as a streamer. She's going to fuck up her career. She will have no more. That's probably the reaction. This soda can guy. I don't like soda. I don't drink soda. Thanks, soda can guy. This guy definitely goes to conventions with no deodorant and a massive backpack. Why the backpack? They just always have massive backpacks. I don't know. It's just a thing. When shit hits the fan, if you have any fans left. Did I ever get mail like that for John? No. No, but the people mad at me for dating John were fans of my ex that were like, this bitch was cheating, she moved on so fast, blah 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 blah. And I was like, okay, but at least I didn't fuck John the week after we broke up. Like... Wasn't me! Thanks, clumsy Steph. It was weird. Are you sure I was not the one that fucked their manager? I don't remember. I don't remember. What? Oh, I can't remember. Oh. I had to touch them. It was the drug. Oh god. It's to grabby hands. My ex fucked John after we broke up and I got John anyways. Yeah, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, John's bussy game was crazy. I mean, there were some funny comments too. Some people were like, "Thank God she's not dating that twink anymore," or like people were like, "Finally, Daph's dating a real handsome, strong man. Finally, you're dating the hot man you always wanted." I thought those were kind of fun. Yeah, maybe my dad left those comments. Since meeting John, I've started going to the gym, I've started reading, my frontal lobe started developing, I started discussing philosophy, I started replaying games with the new frontal lobe. Very nice. I'm into Pokémon now, and Warhammer, and Star Wars. Yeah, boyfriend air. Positive boyfriend air. What do I like about Star Wars? Well, mostly R2-D2. I just think it's fun fantasy world, that's about it. I think it's goofy. I just think it's neat. Yeah. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Hayden, stop doing that with your mouth. Oh, that's why they put him on the World Council. That's true. The new trilogy didn't have Jar Jar. Look how that turned out. Wait, I think you might be onto something. This is true. Jar Jar is the key to success. Misa! Jar Jar was supposed to marry Padme? No fucking way. What the fuck? We're just saying shit now? What? Wait, really? Oh. Okay, I wasn't sure. What if... This is some bullshit, Steven. What lightsaber color? I don't know. What did the Disney ones have available? Do they have, oh, I'll probably get red, because it's cool, and I want to be like Darth Maul. Because he's cool. Good. Good. Why red? I just fucking said why red. Are you serious? I just explained why male models. Darth Maul action figures are always sold out, really? My favorite part of Darth Maul was when he gets out of his ship to track down Qui-Gon and puts on his little, like, shitty, very normal looking binoculars and then gets on Gotta be before this. Darth Vader. Wait. What's the third movie called again? Oh, Darth Vader, Revenge of the Sith. No! Yoda versus... Is this supposed to be funny? When this came out, was this like serious? No. I laughed so hard. It was funny even back then. As Heat. That movie scared you so bad. John said the movie with the part with the worms to Padme scared him a lot. I never watched it as a kid, so I don't know. Where they slide the little wriggly worms into her room. I need more sadness. Wait, they literally turned Dappa. first I was afraid.
I'm here.
More. Renoir's first scene. Dude, he had so much aura. You can spot Verso here? Wait, this quality sucks. I gotta find a better one. That sound design they made when his cane is caning. So good.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Fall back!
Where's Verso? Was that him?
Fall back!
Or is that Gustav? Is that Verso or Gustav? Oh, the after? Oh, that's Gustav. Oh, that's Verso. Wow. Damn, he don't gaff Gustav.
Come on, we need to go!
Hello.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Yeah, Verso let Gustav get killed by Renoir so that Mael could continue his quest of ending the Paintress. Oh, he parried it!
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Oh, that was the parry sound! You ever fight them? It's like an optional area that you can go to. The Renoir can do all this but can't get his wife to stop playing The Sims. This Renoir is not the real Renoir. This is painted Renoir.
The man on the beach, you saw what he did.
He's just aura. God, he's so cool.
He must be what? 50?
He does.
White hair. Who are you?
They're having a cunt off.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about?
The fire!
What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
Yeah, should he hit console command? Man, I want to see the Gustav death scene.
Those who can't see.
Wait, this makes sense now. Hold on.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting.
She was being pretty literal.
Resisting that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see
Why is Alicia upset that Mael was there? Because Mael wasn't supposed to go in the painting, so when Alicia sees her, I think Alicia was also painted by her mom to look like that because the mom was kind of blames her for the fire. So Alicia's existence was having a fucked up throat, burned face and everything. So she sees Mael and she's like, that's what I was supposed to be like. That's the life I was supposed to have. So she's like, Dappa. But then if you do her little side quest at the end, she understands, like, she isn't mad at Mael, but she understands her place and then she wants to kill herself. Or she wants to, like, not exist. And you grant her that request. And then Verso gets mad that you didn't tell Verso. Or Verso gets mad that you didn't tell him, because she was still his sister in the painted world.
Really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
I need a rock!
Alright. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
Wait! Wait, he doesn't lie! Oh, wait. How did she know that? Or did she just guess? He was about to spill, but they got interrupted. She was guessing. That's funny.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
No! No, don't throw the robot rock!
You might reach her.
Okay. Ooh, what about that one?
Yeah, the whole time Verso's like...
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
Run.
Oh! That's why he says I need a rock, too. Oh, yeah.
Run. Please run.
This is the last thing that he heard before he died.
Why are you doing this?
White-haired man.
On up there. Escape! Get us up there!
Why is SK being useless? No flying yet? But didn't he just fly to this place? I think what sucks, and there's
who come after.
Hi, it's me, good stuff. I need 3,000 chroma.
Right?
I think I was gonna say, I think what sucks is like, because of how they set up the story, a lot of the shit they're saying early on, because you don't know anything, doesn't make sense. And then you have to kind of watch it a second time to really get what they were saying.
No. You promised.
To get the layers, because they put so many layers in between. Or you remember it later, there's way too much little stuff. Why didn't you parry it? I could have parried it. Oh, it's 2 lines. Oh shit, I gotta fix that. Who made the shield around Mael? Verso, probably. Oh, it wasn't a gradient parry? He doesn't have the tech. Oh, you're right, you're right.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home.
What, did he just try to force boot her out of the server?
But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No.
Yeah, he tried to slash kick Mael. It didn't work.
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Hello.
It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and
Why did fake Renoir want to kick Mael if fake Renoir is helping the paintress? Fake Renoir wanted to kick Mael out because fake Renoir doesn't want the paintress to die. But then the real dad put Mael back in the game because the real dad knows Mael's on a quest to kill the paintress and end it.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime.
This Renoir wants the paintress alive.
My family torn apart. No. I want
There's 2 dads.
family back.
It's not your family. what she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
Ah, use her to kill the paintress. It all makes sense now.
Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends.
I really like. Actually, when I finished playing, I did miss the detail of Alicia's like tragedy, I guess. Like painted Alicia.
So that's it.
That she was just kind of made to be a jobber.
But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
I think they should have made Alicia, the painted Alicia, and all the side characters' quests part of the main quest line. Instead of just as an optional thing. This is the mom. And she's hanging out with her family. Her painted family.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
If real Nolan is smart patient, why did he create the axons that killed so many expeditions? Isn't the I thought the axons were made by Clea.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Oh, it was made by Renard. Wait, what did Clea make? Oh, she made Nevrons. Axons are Renard. I think he was making didn't he make axons to use up chroma? Yeah, I'm assuming he made the axons to keep chroma so that she can't like homage them and take the chroma back.
No, you don't.
Chroma's basically chroma's basically like the mana, and there's the bank account. Oh my god, chroma's the fucking bank account. It is money, and he is taking the money and then storing it in an offshore account, the axons, so she can't access it. Yeah. That's a good explanation. I need to pee. What the title says, I like to play and draw. That doesn't mean I will play and draw. if they, I wish in Act 3 they made it so you had to do all the side quests, you had to do the Painted Alicia thing. Then it would have also made it a longer. Because I think Act 3 was a bit weak. Act 3 should have been longer, yeah. If they... I don't know. I don't know why they didn't make all the side quests mandatory. It should have been mandatory. Did they explain what the writers are? No. Not really. What rating for the game? Overall, it's like a 9 out of 10 game, I think. Yeah, literally like the only complaints I had was I think Act 3 wasn't as good. And the lack of a minimap and overworld directory and visual clarity to know where you have been and where you haven't been. Which is just a QOL thing. That's it. Oh yeah, in some fights the camera keeps like zooming in and out. I wish there was an option to turn off enemy zooming in and out constantly. Because it got a little nauseating. That was itting. Oh, so you fucking hate the game, bitch? I probably worked on this drawing longer than some people have played the game. Yeah, but the question is, do the devs have the sauce? Absolutely. They have the sauce and they will cook. Thanks, Sad Banana.
Hello Dappa.
And, I mean, and another thing, this is a personal opinion, is I prefer impactful writing to be more about the debate of morality or someone's philosophy in life. But if they can tell a really good story in addition to that, then that's perfect. But that's really hard to do. They did tell a good story. I didn't think the thesis of it was that strong, though. So that's why I wish they'd went more into the existential part of it. Like what? Like, if they went into the existential part of it more, like, do you think the painted people are real or whatever? Do you think they are actually deserving of life? But then that would have to make the story go in a not family grief main focus on the third act. Yeah, Lune and Ciel just got tossed to the side too. Yeah, that would have been really fun. Bummer, very interesting. I need rock! I mean, I think the devs now are gonna have... Well, people are gonna have really high standards for them now. And there's gonna be a lot of pressure, and if I had to guess, with all the money that they made from this game, they will expand their studio. And with the expansion comes more efficient work. However, with expansion also comes more bureaucracy and more different stages, different departments. If you want to add something, you might have to ask one more extra person or two more extra people. So it just, you will see. Or they get bought by a huge publisher and then they fuck off and make their own thing again. I think safest bet for them right now is they probably make a DLC. That way it's not too big of a commitment to start a new project and a little more testing the waters. They said no DLC? Really? I don't know. Then interview, they're not expanding too much. In that case, then they're probably still gonna keep like the what? 3 to 5 year dev timeline. Actually, it might be more like 3 year, I would assume. They got the movie? Yeah, but if it's a big Hollywood movie, I would assume that, unfortunately, they're not gonna have that much say in it. Because Hollywood has a lot of Zack Snyder types where it's like, no, I want to make it my way. I know that you made your game, we're gonna do this my way. So, like, if we add this and this and this and change this and this and this and do this, it's gonna be, like, okay, you're not in the movie industry, you don't get this, but I am, so I'm gonna do this. So you never know. starring The Rock as The Rock. I need rock. And everything is made up from their own asshole? Yeah, pretty much. Borderlands movie. The guy who did Wheel of Time for Amazon also got a job for God of War show. What is Wheel of Time? I don't know what that is. Fantasy show? Was it ass? Oh, it had a big fan base and it was ass. Oh, gee. And they were gonna cast that guy to make a God of War show? Oh, God. Bella Ramsey failed QTE in the show? Wait, what? No, I haven't. I stopped watching because I thought I got bored. Keanu is Verso. Oh jeez, Keanu can't really act. Don't boo me, I'm right. So I hate him and want him dead? No? I just assume that he still gets to work because he's just such a chill guy. Yeah, he gets roles that work for him, true. He won at life. What's next on the game list? I might revisit Soma. What songs is it? Alicia's birthday party. Stasis Bone Totem? I already played that. It was good. Nightmare can be bad if your teammates suck. What do they expect? I put this. Not solo friendly? Well, that sucks then. I mean, they also did market it as a co-op. Well, I'm gonna be sniffing it soon. No duo mode. Why? Thanks, Habibe and Black Mamba. Respect. Rofus. Am I adding Mael's family? On fucking what space? Where? There is no more real estate left. Small stick family in the corner? Yeah, why? You know what? So while we're there, why don't we also do this? Abasaba asatada. Abasaba asatada. Okay, you're sounding real close to a fucking neckbeard. I'm gonna ask you to dial it back about 90%. What the fuck? You're so dark. Just being nice. I think you should stop typing before you get yourself in more trouble, buddy. If I like this. Honestly, whatever. His first message being respect. I know, and I responded. You know what I said? Like, sometimes you respond to people, then they get like extra weird because you said something. This is why I acknowledge subs and donations with the least amount of effort possible, because I don't know. Because people are weird. You're not going to be dictating the languages? Okay, fuck off, then you can go get a refund on your sub. Sound like a fucking fedora-ass neckbeard. Go give your sub to the person over there instead. Jesus. Hey, this is why when I thank subs and thank donations or bits or whatever, I have to be so nonchalant, or you don't know you're gonna suddenly trigger some guy to tip. Let me tip Fedora, my sweet gentle ma'am. You are looking divine today. Thank you so much for the acknowledgement. Like, Jesus. do people come to a stream that's tagged evil, deceptive, and then expect it to be a cozy stream? What did you fucking expect? Go following 6 minutes ago? Bro, okay, you know, you can get a refund. Go get a refund. And then also, save this as a copy pasta, guys. Go get a refund. Ugh. In a world where all creatives I don't want your money, dude. In a world +1 op. So I was perusing the decadence of the illustration section on the Purple Broadcasting website on one fine morning. As one would assume, someone with such sophisticated taste like me would do. And I come across this broadcaster who was very rude to my presentation as a Magento, sir. And she was not very grateful. I don't entertain neckbeards. If you want to be a neckbeard, you better fucking hide. League streamer takes. No, League streamers would not rechat. And then everybody would type exclamation build. Thought he was Icarus posting at first, but he was serious. Yeah, I have to be really diligent about sniffing out weird fucking people that I don't like, because before you know it, they start like doing shit and then it makes everybody uncomfortable, especially the kind of people that dangle a sub or like donations and then they hold the stream hostage to their preference. Call it out fast? Yeah, and the moment I call it out, the way they like, it immediately baited the exact reaction that you would expect out of someone like that, instead of going like, oh sorry, I didn't know it sounded weird. Boom, that's exactly the kind of chatter I'm talking about. You fucking clock their ass so fast. I mean, weird. The irony of saying that you will not be dictated on how you speak, yet you dictate me on how I stream. Curious. How about you go dangle your money to another stream? I don't want those people here. I don't need your fucking money. This comfy cozy streamer tagged deceptive and evil? What did you fucking expect? It literally says evil right there. It also says Guam, yeah. That it do. Evil emote. What? Evil. I think I will browse some broadcasts today. Ooh, what's this? Hello, how is everybody doing? My dog just died, my dad just died, and my sister also perished. Oi, fuck off. Oh my god, what is this stream? There's no wholesomeness. Why are you so rude? Oh my god. Get help. Why are we British? I don't know. I thought we were being sophisticated. There's so many non-creepy ways to compliment something that you like. And one of the nice things about typing in an online chat room is before you hit send, you can read it. And if you read it and you still roll a fucking natural 1, you probably don't wear deodorant and go to conventions with a massive backpack and a Zelda t-shirt. A natural 1, yeah. Bonjour, my lady. I've seen you are appreciating the fine art and culture, and as such, I have graced you with $6 Oh, thank you so much, kind sir. Make sure you join my Discord where we have therapy Thursdays every week. You role-playing with yourself? Did you miss the part about 6 hours ago when I pretended to have a business meeting with myself? It was awesome. Fucking Deborah and Bob were going at it. And then Johnny Silverhand joined. And not to trauma dump on you guys, but also that's one of the reasons I ignore compliments. You know, you probably have realized that I will literally just not respond to compliments. Because I have this standard of I just don't want to respond to people because I feel like they're gonna get weird if I say something. So I end up just ignoring a lot of stuff. Somebody donates with a message, don't read it, thanks. Somebody subs, thanks. Somebody says some weird shit, hey man, here's a bro. Oh my! I just don't want to bother with that. Let me just respond to the people that I think are funny. That's a nice pasta. Fresh made. Up I go. Bye. Your drawing's impressive. You should post it on r/expedition33. Yeah, but it's not gonna fit in there because right now the trend of posting expedition 33 is about how you used to be a drug abuser, or like you're a single dad and both your kids died and you have no legs, and this game changed your life. Which is all the posts I was seeing. I joined it because I thought I was seeing funny memes. Arms itchy. Posted in Batman Arkham. Remember when I said when I was playing Cyberpunk and I said, hey, you guys see this titty planet? And then I tried to find it and then someone clocked my ass and said, you saw it in Batman Arkham, didn't you? And I said, I don't know. And then they found the titty planet in that subreddit. Batman Arkham. I must jonkle. Thoughts on Cyberpunk? Main game and story, probably like a 7 out of 10. DLC story, I'd give it a 8.5. I would give it a 9 out of 10, but I take half a point off because you can't tell Reed to go fuck himself. There wasn't really an option where you can tell both of them to go fuck themselves. But I did think that, I did like the complexity of the characters. Well, mostly Songbird being a fucking loser. And Reed's relationship and non-stop bootlicking. And Johnny's, like, commentary on it. And help. Wait a second! Wait, the DLC is literally exactly, or not, okay, it's not literally exactly. But it was part of what I said they should have added in the main quest line, being for example, the mayor election, and then Johnny goes like, so what, are you helping the fucking government now? Wait, I didn't take you as a fucking bootlicker, because then when you work for the president, he goes like, yeah, you fucking, which is basically the kind of comments that I wanted him to give you when you're forced into a situation where you had to work for the government. So that means, the good news is, that means Cyberpunk, or the devs know what they should do for a more effective storytelling in that world that they built. With Johnny being so anti-government, anti-corpa. But they just couldn't implement it in the main story. So I think that means they know. They are aware. They are knowers. Oh, that was also another good thing about Expedition 33 is I would say the characters were pretty complex. I think. But then Mayel needs to be seen in conjunction with Painted Alicia, though. Because Mayel on her own is kind of whatever. She's just a kid. Did I finish Berserk? No. I don't have the books with me anymore. Here is going crazy style over here. Oh, yeah, actually, I think Lune and CL, you don't really get to know them that well until the very end. It kind of got pushed to the side. But I think all the family characters are good. That was my main criticism of the writing, was that in Act 3 they end up just pushing the existential thing off to the side a little bit and then just focus on the family grief. I was like, I get it, but I want to ponder. You know, I want to ponder and not just be like, okay, letting go. Yeah, I want to ponder my orb. Why are you guys tagging? Oh god, why did he say that? What the fuck? Did the king lift a ban on wizards yet? The king was assassinated about 10 hours ago. By some big bald guy. A witcher, I think. That's what reports are saying. Reports are saying he was a witcher. Did I do it? Am I some big fucking bald guy? Was he beefy? I think so. He was like a really beefy guy that was bald. The controller, very good. I use controller. Increase the contrast of it a little bit. Is Shura careless to play Elden Ring with her mind? Yeah, we watched the video about it, and we figured out, or not figured out, but the video explains how it works. And then because I am a asshole, I was like, well, I'm not impressed anymore because it's basically the same as yelling voice commands to play. Okay, I'm not impressed. You'll have to impress me, monkey. Yeah, the magic wasn't real anymore. Didn't know you were such an asshole. Followed. Yeah. Why are you weird? Oh, you're not. Isn't brainwaves those being put to certain inputs? Yeah, so in order to move, let's say like dodge, you have to think of something that lights up certain parts of your brain, and then they will, what's the term? Like what's that word to like, calibrate. So they calibrate that specific thing that you think of that lights up that specific part to dodging. So the specific thing that you think of might be pushing a cube. So that means thinking about pushing a cube equates to dodging. It's not actually you think dodge, you dodge. Which is a lot more magical. So it has to be calibrated to every person. If you calibrate dodging when thoughts you dodge make it work, I think it depends on your brainwave activity. And if you think, like, obviously, I don't know the specifics of it, but if you think about pushing a cube, it's a lot more specific and more of a rigid structure for certain brainwaves, whereas if you just think dodge, the waves may not be strong enough, you know? But it's better to have like something that gives you a stronger foundation. Because just thinking dodge may not give enough brainwave activity. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't know, ask her. I'm sure she's a very nice lady. IDK, I'm not a brain. to think really hard in a way, yeah. I think that's what it's like. Why is this weird? This is it is weird. There's a fucking glow here somewhere. Oh, there it is! This is the fucking thing that was making it weird. Knew it. Oh, I kept color picking and it was coming out tinted yellow. Found it. I found it. It was trying to hide. There's a song by Quavo from the Mygo. Oh my god, Quavo from the Mygos? Dude, wait, what song is it? What? I love stir fry. What song is it? Quavo. Is it, what song is it? What song is it? Please!
Let me see what type of vibe we got. Yeah.
And the winner is Black Boy Max.
I went glacier, drip a cut, we were patient. Ice. Put it in Bottega. She know I got paper. Cash. Don't go big on none of my niggas, we all live major. Yeah. We all got ice and chains on, but this not slavery. Yeah. Rolls Royce got stars. Plat, boy, I got bars. Tattoo on my arm. With a bad bitch, no prom. Made back a machine. Cat, this jack, I go fiend. Trap, this careless a beam. Birds singing like bees. Out of here, I went to Mars. I ain't come without my dogs. Rocket power through the atmosphere. I ain't giving up, that's law. Keep my bitch low key. I ain't even trying to put her on the blog. I don't give a damn how rich it gets, still watching for her flaws. When I'm taking drugs, still in a cocoon. I'm in a cocoon. I'm trying to go beast mode like I'm from the zoo. Promise to tell the truth when I'm in the booth. I tell the truth. I had to go out and get it, just like you. I swear to God. I went glacier, drip a cut, we were patient. Ice. Put it in Bottega. She know I got paper. Cash. Don't go big on none of my niggas, we all live major. Yeah. We all got ice and chains on, but this not slavery. Yeah. Rolls Royce got stars. Plat, boy, I got bars. Tattoo on my arm. With a bad bitch, no prom. Made back a machine. Cat, this jack, I go fiend. Trap, the scaleless a beam. Birds singing like bees.
I saw somebody, oh, he was vaping or smoking or something. I was trying to join. That's me! I like to play and draw. He's still using it. I'll be immortalized. Yeah, I was trying to do the smokings. It's a really good producer tag. Is it? I mean, I don't really know producer tags. I only know the... If youthful booming doth deem you untrustworthy for any reason in particular, then I shall have to point this firearm in the direction of your vicinity. I do get whiplash hearing my voice though. I can add this glow more. What it's like for people that don't know me? I don't know. I guess they just hear it. It's just kind of like, ooh. I don't think I've ever thought much of a producer tag. Okay, well, mustard was the one that goes like, mustard! That one's kind of hard to forget. What's the name of the song? Une vie à pondre. I want to listen to the sad one. That's not his tag? Oh, is it just in the song? I've never heard it. I just saw people making the memes. What does Sif say? What the f— Is he okay? Sounds like he's on a bender. Did I update 33? No. Do you think people will really notice? But then if I do this, then that means I have to start complicating this one too, because I'm pretty sure this one is like this. Oh, well, it looks kind of nice. I like it. Okay, I'll do it. Restart. Looking kind of shit, daph. Might have to restart. What a legendary line. I hope the person who first said that isn't dead. Someone said that to me a long time ago. And I guffawed. I feel like this detailing. Ooh, I should put a blood stain on his armband. Okay, what is it? Oh, it's not like this. Like this. Like so. No, Master Bush is not on the YouTube VODs because Gordon Ramsay will drone strike my house. But it's on the Twitch ones. I have a splatter. Oh my goodness. That's a good one. Just like a tasteful amount, I think. How does one draw for 10 hours straight? You love the process. I've been skipping the song every time because it doesn't suit the drawing. And that's a cool brush. Shout out Kyle. Kyle's... What is this called? Maybe someone could find it if you want it. It's called Kyle's Splatter Brushes Supreme Splatter and Texture. But I did get this like 10 years ago, so it might be... He works at Procreate? Yeah, someone mentioned that, unless it was you. He works on like brushes for Procreate. Cyberpunk 2 is in pre-production? Yeah, they should take some notes from me.
If you're gonna let people pick custom genitals, then why do you not show it in the overworld when we are watching our characters? And the whole point of the immersion is that we can see the character that we customize. So if I'm looking in the mirror and I don't have pants on, why did I suddenly have underwear on when its cock out is in the inventory? Performative penis.
Weird. No, I didn't finish main story. I'm gonna do it tomorrow because I ended up doing old art stream today. I don't know if I want devious. The Chatter Union has been disbanded. Everybody was crushed by a giant tank. Me. Oh. The final acts are RDR2 and it feels like a slog. It's a pretty long game. I think the black lines might be coming for me soon. Am I gonna go long hair mode? Probably not. Too much hair to wash. Are you crazy? Didn't I have brunette or brown hair back then? No. You're acting crazy. Yeah, we have to put you down now. Bye. Boy. shit. You want when balling is very it's very cooling. It feels very nice. Not versus they're related? No, they just look really similar. Even in the game, I thought Renoir, Gustave, and Versa were all the same person. But if you stare at them for a while, they start to look different. More Maximalism. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Maximalism. More. I don't think I could fit the... Yeah, I can't fit it. Any updates on the last? Oh yeah, there's a main story update. Okay. Why are they all wispy? Because it looks cool. Oh yeah, the wisp represents cigarettes that they smoke because they're French. There. Yeah, I should stop now. So that I don't get haunted by black lines. I can open the progress thing. Let me look at the time lapse. Visible? Whee! Okay. Time to go to bed. Cyberpunk tomorrow.
We are ending our transmission.